Hello, chat. Oh, I don't have both my lights on. I mean, I kind of look cool only having one side of my face lit, don't I, chat? Don't I look like kind of awesome? I'll turn on the other light. Yeah, chat. Today is gonna be. We've got a an order of operations today. We got an order of operations. We're gonna do bingo. Just some practice, just some learning. I haven't done bingo in a long time, so I need to learn it a bit again. I got access to fancy little tools, so that's nice. That's cool. I like this. This is really neat. So there's that. An hour from now, we're still gonna be playing bingo. However, it's gonna be a sponsored segment of the stream. Because I have for starting today for the next 2 months, I have a partnership with Displate. So I'm going to be doing 4 sponsored streams for them. And today is the first of them. And yeah, the nice thing about that though is I still just get to play Mario during it. I get to show you the cool stuff they sent me, but I still get to play Mario, so that's awesome. We get to play Mario and it gets to be sponsored by Display, so that's cool. But yeah, that's in an hour. This part of the stream isn't sponsored. And then after that, we'll probably do more Wii Sports. All right, I pinged Discord. Is the YouTooz fire resistant? Probably not. Which I guess the YouTooz is still available, chat. In case you didn't know. In case you didn't know. But yeah, we're gonna do bingo. I've done bingo before, but it's been a long time. So we're gonna have to see how good I am at this still. Is this solo? Yeah, this is just solo bingo. I'm not doing a race. I'm doing practice. Because I think if I were to race Smellant or CJ in a bingo right now, I would probably lose. I think I would have a chance just because, like, some of these goals I just, you know, have a slight advantage in potentially already. Like, just some of the regional coin stuff I might be slightly better at. So yeah, 1 sand outfit door moon. I think these objectives are slightly different than I remember. Like, I think some of these were in the original bingo, but it looks like this run, like if I do triple bingo as an example, it looks like this run ends later than older bingo did. Because I feel like I remember older bingo ending in like before Metro. Maybe I'm wrong though, and it always ended in like Maybe I'm remembering wrong and it always ended like by the time you went to Snow or Seaside and those would be the last kingdom. But I don't know. Bingo ended in lost or early damage. Okay, yeah. That's what that sounds right. But yeah, I just have this board up as an example. I love how when I mouse over stuff, it shows what it is. I know because of how I have it cropped, it kind of gets cut out. Like down here, you can't see what the bottom objectives are. But it's pretty nice. And then if I want to, I can change it to just text. But I like the pictures more. Cactus buy twice. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. And somebody asked what I was using for bingo. It's a site Small Ant had made that isn't public yet. I don't know if he shared the name of the website or not, so I'm not going to say the name of the website, but right now it is just in like an early access state, but I know eventually he wants it to be like fully public and available to everyone. Arlo, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. But yeah, as again, what we're doing today is practicing bingo for about 2 hours, probably 2 or 3 runs. And then after that, I'm going to go do Wii Sports for a bit. And about an hour into the stream, it's going to be a sponsored segment. We're still going to be doing bingo, but I am going to take a quick break to show you the stuff that Displate sent me for the sponsor. I'm going to put one on my wall. It's gonna go over there. I'm gonna have to turn my camera. You guys get to see what the corner of my room looks like. So yeah, that's stream today. Chat, you want to do bingo? You want to start bingo? You want to start? You want a new board? Isn't this awesome? I think when I start it, here, let me double check. Yeah, when I start it, that moves down. Ooh, I have... Small was like, let me know if you have any suggestions. My suggestion is don't move the vertical position of the timer when when you start the board. This literally only comes up because of how I set up my overlay. Because I was like, oh, I'll use their timer, but I'll put it next to the board instead of under it. All right, chat, you ready for some bingo? Timer is cut off a bit. I was just explaining that when I click reveal board, the timer is gonna shift down and it's gonna be fine. Which is funny. I have a suggestion for Small Ant. But yeah, chat, are you ready for some bingo? Are you ready? I haven't done bingo in so long. I'm kind of excited, kind of nervous. Azzy Cat, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Cactus by twice. Also, thank you for the tier 1. I think I missed your sub. I also think I missed LK Smith. Thank you. All right, that should be everyone. But yeah, we're gonna do bingo. I don't think there'll ever be a main channel video on bingo, but I might just maybe do a VTuber bingo video to convince people to go over to the second channel. So yeah, it'll be like the gateway video where it's like, oh, I put one SMO video on this channel and I'm never doing one again on that channel. Don't use Avatar on main channel stuff. Because it'd be almost like a rug pull for some people. Like, some people like VTubers, some people don't. And And I don't want people to be like, get used to the face cam, enjoy the face cam, and then suddenly, oh, no more face cam. So I have a pretty just clear idea of how I want to keep the main channel face cam, and then the second channel variety stuff is VTuber. And I'm pretty comfortable with that. I have to cater to an anti-VTuber crowd. Well, even if that wasn't the case, I'd still probably keep it like this. You never have a bad hair day. I'll be honest, sometimes the day where like I have a worse hair day, I feel like my hair looks better. When it's just like not like prim and well combed and it's just like a mess. All right, chat, we're gonna do triple bingo and we are going to start now. Okay, 1 seed moon. Honestly, that seems like a freebie. 6 sand checkpoint, 4 seaside. This does not seem like oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. I need to do it over here. This doesn't seem like a bad row. 3 lost checkpoints is also very easy. Snow, if I'm going to seaside, I shouldn't go to snow. Lost regionals. Is this a good seaside board? I'll have more time to look at it. As we're going between kingdom and kingdom. Yeah, I have to see what that outfit, which outfit that is on the bottom. Because if it's like, it might be seaside and I might, it might be seaside and I might have to like pivot. It's lake outfit. Oh yeah, you're right. You can tell because of the little door, and that's what it says. Oh, that's a really good bingo moon if you know glitches. Actually, I don't know if they patched that in 1.3. Yeah, I think column 3 is pretty good. Yeah, Small Kingdom Regionals, 4 cat moons, 4 stickers. Awesome start right here. All right, what do I want my last row to be? Yeah, 4 stickers is good if we're already getting a lot of purples. 14 loss, 6 boss fights, 3 Captain Toad. 6 boss fights is really like the only one I'm scared of in that row. Oh wait, no. We just did Topper. We'll do Madame Brood. Yeah, I think I like this. I think one of my hardest objectives is probably 4 stickers. A cross isn't bad either. Sheep Squad, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. All right, chat, in a few seconds, I'm going to find out if I set up the bot right for the sponsor later. This is the moment of truth. I don't know if I did. 2 instead of 1 because no seaside. Oh, you are right about that. Then I just don't have seaside at all. Vappy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, 6 Sphinx questions, 7 nuts. I can do that. I love One Seed Moon, no time travel. It's just funny. I'm currently trying to fix something. The bot works. It worked! I fixed it! Here, I gotta remember what I actually need to do in each kingdom. I think I can just leave Cascade, though. I'm gonna just leave Cascade. Yeah. Good news, chat. I can fulfill my contractual obligations. Love that for me. Alright, so we're going into sand. We need to plant the seed. I'll go to cap after sand. 6 Sphinx questions is 2 kingdoms because it's 5 per kingdom. And I just need to make sure I get checkpoints. I need to get checkpoints, and I think 15 regionals is a sticker, which is super easy. Is there any other thing I need to count? Just the checkpoints, okay. We're gonna do 50 purples in Lake. Oh, but Lake's annoying. Because Lake has sub-area moons. Do I need to go into sub-areas in Lake? No, not really. I'll have to think about that. Because I could do it in Lost instead. I think Lost might be better than doing it in Lake. Alright, but first things first, we're gonna plant the seed. And then other than that, I just need to make sure I'm getting, like, checkpoints. So we're at 1 right now. I think 6 is all the checkpoints, right? We're at 2 boss fights right now. Okay. I think 6 boss fights means I need to do Harriet, right? I'm just like trying to think about this while I run, which is hard because I don't have bingo brain right now. But it kind of feels like 6 checkpoints means Harriet. Dude, I haven't done this in so long. No wonder I screwed it up. I didn't die, though. I need that checkpoint. One ground pound, please. Thank you. Hello, mitochondrion. Hope you're doing all right. All right, that is... Oh, we're up to 4 checkpoints. Probably should have bought Jaxie, but I don't think it matters too much. It's gonna be a bingo battle, probably eventually, but everyone I could realistically play bingo with, I think, is better than me right now. Alright, I gotta do this trick on 1.3, man. Come on, I believe in you. Please stop spamming the same question in chat over and over again. I don't want to talk about my steak preferences. I refuse to answer the question. All right, is there anything else I need to be doing in sand? Sphinx. Sphinx I can get after Harriet. I'm also not like worried about purples at all in this kingdom because like I think it's only 15 purples for a sticker. It might even be like 5 or 10, and there is like 15 purples right in the town. I guess I get this moon. Your first playthrough? This is my first bingo run in a long time. So I'm like really rusty. I brought up the idea split of the 6 Sphinx questions. I don't think it actually matters. Like, honestly, well, actually, I changed my mind. I think it does matter. Sorry, I'm forgetting I need to get, like, moons still. I'm too focused on the objectives. But, I keep forgetting that... Here, no. So I was answering the Sphinx question. I think the Sphinx is not worth, like, getting 3 in one kingdom, 3 in the other. Solely because you get a moon for doing 5. Checkpoints on the left side of the kingdom? Yeah, one of them's by the, like, other story moon, and I wanted to just do this first. All right, that's another boss. So we've done 3 boss fights. 4 or 5. Do I need to do do I need to fit a 6 in there? Because I can do Mecha Wiggler, Bowser, Rengo. Okay, yeah, we're good. Sphinx, checkpoints. Those should be, and the purple stuff. Those should be really easy to just do from start. Transfox, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Stickers are only 10. Okay, that's good to know. I probably get that now. All right, we are up to 1 sticker. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here, but that's fine. All right, so we can get a checkpoint up here. So we only need 1 more checkpoint now. Which I'm gonna get... Like, my moons are perfectly lined up. I get the 2 Sphinx moons. I get Lost by the Luggage, and then I get the checkpoint, and then I leave. Uh, 1 2 1 4 4, I think. 1 2 1. Oh wait, oops, I was mashing. I pressed down. You're kidding me. Also, chat, my favorite thing about this bingo website, and I told this to Smant, has gotta be the fact that, you can mark how much of something you have. Like, that's just such a nice feature. Money. I honestly don't think I need money, so oops. Which one do you use? I'm using, like, Smant's website that he has getting worked on. Oops. I don't know when his goal to release it is, but right now it's just in like a early access kind of state. All right, that is 6 checkpoints. Which is... Oh, I gotta get 3 Captain Toad moves. I haven't been thinking about that. Well, I think there's... Is there one in Cap? Yes, I can get one in Cap. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna change my color, chat. I'm gonna be light blue. All right, we'll go Lake first. Then we're gonna go Cap. So we need to get 4 moons in Cap and 1 Captain Toad moon. And also 10 purples. Changing color broke the timer. This is so sad. Why did it break the timer? What did I do? Here, I'll change it back. I'll change it back. Maybe that'll fix it. It didn't. I can fix it in a sec. It might consider me a different player now. Oh, huh. Yeah, that would be interesting. Alright, well, let me get my purples. Oh wait, I should have just got the ones back here. And jump back. Probably better 10 purple coin routes here. Two stickers! Oh wait, was it... I don't think it was me changing teams that broke it. I think it's just me putting the thing in. Oh, oops, I forgot to buy the shot moon. That was gonna be my other moon. That's fine. First Captain Toad moon! Trying to see if there's a way I can fix it. Dang, that's a big bug. It's not a bug. It's just I did my overlay in a way that is bad when the timer shifts up and down. Score size. I think that'll fix it. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, that is 4 moons here. We still have all the checkpoints. I have 2 of those. And we're good. Wait, does this mean I can change my color back? Oh, that's interesting. It does treat it as 2 teams. Cool. Chat, I can change my color. I fixed it. I did it. All right, Lake. Lake, I need all 50 regionals so I can get the outfit moon. And then I also need the Captain Toad moon. And I need to beat Rengo. Does it support hex code? I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh wait, we weren't. No. We're not doing all the purples here. We're doing all the purples in Lost because this has sub-area moons. So here I'm only getting like. Oh, but should I do all the purples here? Did my music break? Oh, never mind. I just haven't gotten to the part of the level where the music starts yet. Am I planning on racing? Well, I haven't gotten to the part where I'm comfortable racing somebody yet. It might have been worth it to just go through this the normal way to get these purples. Yeah, I wanna be at least decent enough at bingo chat to where if I do end up racing somebody, I don't embarrass myself. You need to buy 10 stickers? Yeah, I need 10 for the stickers and 15 for the outfit. Or 1,000 coins for the outfit. The more I'm thinking about it, the more... Yeah, I think for better or for worse, I think I do just get the, sorry, I'm tripping over my words. I do think the play for me is to just get the 50 purples and Lost. I'm mainly saying that because of the sub-area purples. Then again... Well, yeah, I also need 14 moons in Lost, so I should have to go, like, basically all around Lost anyways, because 14 moons is, the exact amount you need for, like, that's how many moons I need for this route, and that's a lot. Honestly, I think the actual play for this... Oh, I forgot to get my last purple. I'm dumb. I think the actual play would have been to get 1,000 coins for boxers. Because on 1.3, you just have like such a good setup for it. Okay, if we want to get really... Oh, this sticker's only 5? What? I was fine. That's crazy. Okay, but yeah, the real play was clip into the link room. Congrats on 500k subs. Thanks. Have any tips for somebody who isn't into speedrunning SMO? Getting into it. There's a lot of tutorials. Just look at those. Small Ant's old tutorials still hold up, and then Tom She's tutorial from like a few years ago are still decent too. I don't know if there's newer tutorials than those though. Where's Lake outfit? There it is. I need to get Captain Toad and then one more moon, which can be on the lakeshore. I didn't grab that. Actually, let's grab this. It'll be a bit faster than on the lakeshore. Smith was doing 80% yesterday to see how washed it's become. I saw I got like a 107 and I was like, oh yeah, that's washed. And then I thought to myself, I'd probably also get a 107. If I did an 80% run right now, I would probably get a similar time to what Smant did yesterday. I feel like a no practice, no reset run for me is like a 107, 108. I think that's just how it goes. No one, I'm just practicing. I haven't done bingo in so long, and I don't trust myself to be like, oh, I want to race this person, having not, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I switched my color mid-games, man. I was like, I don't want to be red. Let me be blue. So now I'm blue. Seen a bingo vid for me in a while. I never did a bingo vid. All right, I think wooded. I don't. No, I just need 7 nut moons, which is easy. And then we go back and get seed before Metro. Because I need to do Metro. Seven nut moons. That's all I gotta do. You have tiles clicked that are 2 different blues. Now that's awesome. Here, I'll fix it. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna be honest. That one is impressive even to me. All right, we got 1 nut here. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Bam. Swap color. Bam, bam. Shoo. And go. Did it. Barely lost any time. Two nuts. All right, do I've still got it? Here, wait, give me a second attempt. Okay, okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. And he's still got it. 3 nuts. Four nuts. The play is probably to skip this, because I think you can just do, like, literally an any % route and get 7 nuts. 5 nuts. Yeah. I will be able to get 7. Don't forget Sphinx. That's in... What kingdom do I do? Oh, I can do it here. You're right. That's why it's 6. Because you can do... Oh, okay. I get it now. Alright, that's 6 nut moons. One more. Do I want Captain Toad here? No, I want Captain Toad in Lost. Can you fight Spewart? I don't even know if I want to fight Spewart. Like, I don't think it's necessarily faster. I mean, Spewart is fast, right? But I have like 5 moons I can get. This Sphinx disappears if I fight Spewart. Oh, well, I mean, good thing I was logicking why I shouldn't fight Spewart. Don't I need it for bosses? I fight Bowser's in Cloud. And then... Oh, but in Metro. If I can finish before the boss. Yeah, okay. I'll fight Spewart. All right, that is 6 Sphinx questions. It's good to know for future runs. Like, again, this is why practice is good. Like, I just gotta remember 6 bosses. That is That is what is it? Six bosses quick if you do Peace and Sand. Knuckle attack itself is not quick. I'm just not realizing this route you can finish in Lost. Does that mean Triple Bingo is still a, like, oh, finish in Lost, finish by Lost Kingdom type of deal? I don't actually know how much Bingo has changed. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oops, I didn't mean to press B. I meant to press left. Rolunky, you can finish in Lost. Okay, okay, so it is... I know some new objectives were added, but I wasn't sure if it was changed enough to, It's still being a meta where you try not to finish before, or you try and avoid Snow Seaside. Which I wonder if that's something worth changing. I wonder if that's like something would that be better if you didn't have objectives that went past like Metro then. But then again, for stuff like Lockout, maybe it's still good. Bingo, yeah, I'm doing bingo, Della. You love bingo? That's awesome. Sman's lockouts have all required Snow/Seaside so far. Well, that's because there's objectives in Snow/Seaside. I mean, lockout's definitely the better way to race bingo. It's more exciting. So I probably shouldn't be like trying to make suggestions or think about changes that specifically benefit like triple bingo, because that's not really how bingo should work, I guess. Because it's not necessarily a problem that triple ends in like Lost Metro. All right, that is 6 bosses. All right, so we gotta get all the purples, Captain Toad, the sticker, checkpoints, and 14 moons. Okay. Dry, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I don't think a lockout practice mode would be good because it wouldn't actually be somebody playing the game. And I think that would make it problematic. Because you wouldn't actually be learning any, like, bingo skills. It would just be random. Like, oh, in 20 minutes, somebody could have done this. But that doesn't mean, like, they're actually at that location. I don't think that something like that would be helpful. All right, we go up here, get the checkpoint. Yeah, there's no purples in sub areas here because all the sub areas are post game. My brain's going through like, oh, how do I do this? How do I get all the purples like fastest? And that's a hard question to answer, that's for sure. I think I'm doing all right so far, though. I think Lost also has the benefit of being an easier kingdom to, like, remember all the purple locations. All right, that's 3 checkpoints. Let's mark that. Okay, yeah, there are purples in here. I thought there were, but it was like the one spot my brain was like slightly confused on. I just will grab the moon. I need 14. There's only like 20 in this, so I need to get like most of the moons. Oh, I was wondering why the music stopped. I didn't realize it was because I was in 2D and there's no 2D version of this song. That's interesting. Let's get these. Man, if you like wanted to get really, really good at bingo, it'd probably be worth learning like rough all purple coins routes for kingdoms. I'd probably never take it that far unless there was like a bingo tournament, and if there was a bingo tournament, I wouldn't win, so. Alright, we gotta get Captain Toad, we gotta get the purples over here, and then we gotta get one more moon. Oh, I missed one of the ones down there? Well, good, I saw that. Because I would have been down one purple, and that would have sucked. Okay. That is all the purples. Here is my last Captain Toad moon. Don't worry, I'm not going to mark it too early. Mark it. All right. I don't know how to stop the timer on this website, chat. I'll be honest. Yo, Theos, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. All right, last sticker. And then my last moon's just gonna be right here. All right, 42. Oh, I just clicked the timer. That's easy. 42:18. Okay, yeah, it is just clicking the timer. That's not bad for a triple bingo. It's not public yet. I don't know the current timeline for it, but I do know Smant wants to get it out. But yeah, I mean, that's not bad, I think. I mean, people did help me with my rows because they're like, oh yeah, don't do row 1, do row 2 because you don't want to go past Metro. And if you can not go past Lost, even better. Yeah, that was pretty good for a first run. So yeah. I'm just checking something again, chat. So I think there is still a problem. No, wait, so it did that? Okay, cool. I was just double checking that the freaking, the command thing was working still, for the partnership. I'm not allowed to start the sponsored stuff yet, so I think maybe we just do a quick little one line. I do the one line. I don't know how fast you can do a one line, but I'll try it. And then after that, I'll start the sponsored part. We'll just show off the displayed stuff. We'll do that, and then I'll play for another hour. And after that will probably be Wii Sports. I think that works. So yeah, we're just gonna do a little, the quickest bingo run I could possibly do, which is one singular line. Man, I think it's funny how whenever I go through my save files, it's like, oh yeah, 503 moons, 880, 999. They're always like mega stuff like that. Dude, look at the graphics. Whoa. Ooh. All right, chat. We're going to do quick single line. See how fast I can do a bingo line. All right, so goal, find the line that does not, that has the least, like, furthest requirement. Like checkpoints isn't bad. Sheep, sand multi, 12 sub area. Ooh, that was so close to being a good one, like good fast line. Ooh, cascade. This is lost. I mean, this could be the fastest. There's a chance. I mean, the displayed sponsor is interesting because it's like, I get to keep playing Mario. But like the sponsor will be in like the title, and at the start of the segment, I get to show off all the stuff they sent me, and I'm going to put one on my wall chat. I'm actually excited because maybe I shouldn't be talking about this because I'm technically not getting paid to say this yet. But I am excited to put something on my wall over there, because right now it's just blank Landlord Gray. Well, actually, it's more like a Landlord Off-White. So I'm excited to not have it just be a Landlord Off-White wall over there. Second column. You might be right. Lake, sand, hint heart. Rabbit, you can get one in Cascade, one in sand. Cascade, sand. Not lake. Cascade, sand, wooded. This would finish wooded, I think. Hint hearts is a bit scary because I don't know when hint hearts appear. That's my main concern there. One after lake and maybe metro. See, metro is too far. Thoughts on an April Fool's video? Dude, I had an April Fool's video idea and it's not possible anymore, so I have to think of a new idea. Oh wait, this one's also, oh, 2 slots moons. That's metro. Isn't it? Yeah, I can't, I have to do this. That's my best single line now, I think. Because like everything else seems pretty rough. Like it's all seaside. All right, well, I mean, this is gonna be good for learning. We get to learn hint arts. We get to learn hint arts. I think I have the bingo cheat sheet up. Give me a second. And there are sub areas in column 4 to finishing lost. Lake Captain, Nut, regionals in a small kingdom. Yeah, that might be better. Here, let me check hint arts. Let me check my cheat sheet. Unless hint arts are a new objective. To create steep woods, Goomba Moons, ground pound, head and sea, cat throwing, hint arts. Cap, cascade, sand. Lake has one and wooded has one. Ooh, that's not that bad. I think... Does Rabbit not show up until revisit, actually? I have no clue. I'm just gonna find out. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, it is revisit. I didn't know that. All Rabbit Moons are revisit. Interesting. Oh, I have to get 14 moons here. But we need a revisit for Rabbit. And I think hint art. I could be remembering wrong about hint art, but yeah, we will just mark this as 5. And then we will come back. Let me check Rabbit on the cheat sheet as well. God, there's so many different, like, categories. There it is. Wait, is the Cascade one not available until post-game? Because it says Cascade 0. Let's find out right now. This will be a learning moment. Because if not, this is a Metro. 3 Rabbits is a Metro finish. God, it's really a post-game moon? I thought it wasn't. All right, yeah, then we have to do column 2 or column 4. "12 sub-area moons is annoying, but, like, it's not that bad. All right, so we are going to this row now. All right, so we're just trying to finish kingdoms and get sub-area moons, pretty much. That's definitely a sub-area moon, by the way. I'll probably I can get purples in Lake for once. Because, how do I put this? I'm gonna be honest, I I'm thinking about this more. I don't entirely know what does and doesn't count as a sub-area moon. Because in my head, Sphinx is a sub-area moon. But the moons in the inverted pyramid aren't. Or the moons underground aren't. But Ice Cave over there is a sub-area. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm just going to get the moons that in my head are sub-areas, and that's how we're going to do it. Some areas only have 1 or 2 moons. It's up to debate. That's the problem with this, ultimately. It's debatable what counts. So if it counts as long as you go through a loading zone? You could argue that. Does the cheat sheet have a definition? I'm just gonna go off my own definition. I think most people, though, would probably agree a sub-area is like a room you enter a loading zone for that isn't related to story progression. Oh, but that makes it... I don't even like that definition, man. I thought for a second, like, okay, I got it. That's my definition. But then... what about the Wooded Kingdom Tower? And that has 2 moons in it and feels perfectly like a sub-area. Ask Smant. Okay, well, Smant is the one having the bingo site made. However, I don't think his decision is the end-all be-all here. Does it go on vibes? I'm currently going off my own vibes for counting it or not. And a sub-area is a place you call a sub-area in hide and seek. But is that the best definition for bingo? Towers related story progression, making it a main area? Yeah, but I'd be inclined to call the Wooded Tower a sub-area. That's my thing. Here, I'm just gonna move this up to 5. We'll be at 5 once we finish this room. Or the inverted pyramid. I personally wouldn't want to count the inverted pyramid as my thing. We can determine a sub-area based on where it is on the moon list, but I just know that's not going to include stuff like Sphinx. All right, we're going to move it up to 7 because I'll be at 7 after this. Though I guess in fairness, like not including Sphinx isn't like that outlandish. Or you have to enter a pipe or a vine. It could. Are shop moons sub-area moons? Because I would think no. Even employees only, I would not personally count employees only. Julian, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. All right, so we get all the purples in Lake. It's kind of crazy. Single line bingo in SMO is not much faster than triple bingo. All right, we get Captain Toad and 50 purples here. And then we finish in Wooded Nuts. In sub areas, because we'll still need sub areas. Actually, no, we still have to get to Lost, so. CJ's watching my stream. CJ, what counts as a sub area to you? Are the wooded round tower moons sub area moons? He stopped watching. I was lied to. How could you do this to me? You went to a Ludwig video? That's fair. Ludwig is cooler than me. I watched Ludwig on stream recently open up a PSA 10 base set pack, and that was something all right. Did you ask me a question? I only asked you a question because I thought you were watching the stream. Because chat said you were watching the stream. So I wanted to involve you in the conversation. Yeah, since I'm doing bingo, the question has been on the mind of what is and what isn't a sub area. The cheat sheet says, but I think almost every sub area has to have 2 moons except the puzzle in this kingdom. Yeah, but I think Sphinx should be a sub area. I don't know if it's on the cheat sheet, but I think it should be. Oh, wait, I gotta do story to get the other sub area here. I'm getting so many more moons than I need to, I think. It doesn't count on the sheet, but you agree. Exactly. What is and isn't a sub area is potentially very controversial. I think sub areas have to have a challenge in them. That Sphinx is a challenge outside and a reward inside. Well, the inverted pyramid has challenges, but I don't think that should. If you think about it, there's actually only 1 moon in the inverted pyramid. Never mind. But in the ice cave under Sand Kingdom, there's 2 moons in one of the rooms. There's 2. The 2D moon is not in the inverted pyramid, it's in the overworld. Maybe I should have done Lost Purples again. Is this a sub area? No. Don't even pretend. Oh no, I fell. Wait, I can get the rest of the sub-area moons in this kingdom. Should I do that? I mean, it's probably technically not optimal, right? But I don't know. I should get some of them in Wooded. Some of the sub-areas in Wooded are fast. Probably save 2 for Wooded. Then again, this sub-area is like not fast. And it'll feel good to click the box. It'll make it feel like I'm progressing. And then if I don't get sub-area moons in Wooded, we don't have to go through the hassle of figuring out if the round tower is a sub-area or not. Because the round tower is the exact type of thing as the inverted pyramid in sand. If you think about it. All right, this is gonna bring us up to 11. Everyone always asks, what is a sub-area and not how is a sub-area? You're so right for that. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh yeah, I gotta get late Captain Toad too. I'm getting so many extra moons here. I'm doing an awesome job at this. I'm assuming the last purples I'm missing besides this are the, a set of 4? Wait. One did I not get? Did I not get the ones in the beginning? Are there 4 in the zipper? No, 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 no. Chad, do you know what 4 purples I missed? It has to be the ones in the, by the start, right? In the caves. I think that's the only set of 4. Oops, that was the wrong one. We got lake. Surprised I missed these. I thought I got them for sure. Ow. Haiku, thank you for the tier 1 for 71 months. I appreciate it. That is so many months. What the heck? What purples am I missing? There's another set of 4? What's the other set of 4? I can't remember. I got the ones behind the zipper, right? Wait, there's 3 sets of 4? $2D? I went in the 2D. Unless I'm an idiot and I'm remembering wrong. Got some 500k, thanks. Guys, this is gonna be worse than my triple bingo time. Dude, what did I miss? It's above the Goombas. Oh yeah, you're right. That's a set of 4. I thought that was a set of 3. Shout outs to that chatter. Chat, I feel like the definition of sub area might have to be any room you enter through a cap door or a pipe. Which is a problem because it doesn't count the wooded round tower. Which is messed up. Wait, actually, no, we can't use that definition because it screws over every single level in Metro. It doesn't work. The definition fails. The definition fails because of Metro. It literally just does not work. All right, we just gotta focus on like nut moons again. And then Top Hat Tower would count. No, that's awful. Top Hat Tower doesn't even have any moons. It can't be a sub area. Yes or no in hide and seek? That means Knuckle-Tech's a sub-area moon. And I can't live with the idea of Knuckle-Tech counting as a sub-area moon. That's just wrong. We can't define it like that. That means Moon Cave is a sub-area. Yeah, Moon Cave just feels like its own level. You know? Alright, bad news, chat. I screwed up the trick. It just lost me time. Non-story moons then? Well, then the other moons in Ice Cave are still sub-area moons. Also, the entirety of Shiveria is a sub-area. I feel like it really does just come down to somebody makes a list on their own and then that list is biased. I don't think you can just make a definition. I think you unironically just have to come up with a vibes-based list. Isn't Shiveria overworld in hide and seek? No, in hide and seek, we call Shiveria Shiveria. Like, I don't think hide and seek is how you guys should be trying to base off your bingo moons. Just have to be honest with you. Are we talking about sub areas still? Because I care about this. All right, chat. Hypothetically, I just finished all the sub area moons. You're either with me or against me here. You don't think wooded tower counts? Just because you can go through it doesn't mean it's not a sub area, though. Like, what are you guys gonna say next? Oh, the people room in Metro isn't a sub area because it has a hat and seek moon in there, so it has 3 moons in post game. There's extra moons in the post game. It's not a sub area. That's, I don't know if I can agree with that. Wait, did I get my 8th nut moon? I think the one around the corner might have been. Either way, I still need 2 more moons. I'm just gonna get the other nut moon up here in shop. And we just gotta get to Lost. And then after we finish this bingo run, chat, which we should in like 5 minutes, and it's literally not going to be much faster than the triple bingo, which is crazy. We are going to start the sponsored part of the stream, which is still going to have me playing Mario Odyssey bingo, but I'm also going to get to tell you about my awesome sponsor. All right. Now for sure, I've got an 8 nuts. Is veggie room a sub area? I mean, you go through a door, there's a chest in it. Should be my April Fool's video. What is a sub area? No, that'd be stupid. I don't know what my April Fool's video is going to be, chat. I have less than 2 months to figure out an idea. I had an idea, and it's just not happening. So I need a new idea. From the Mario Wiki? The Mario Wiki is not the end-all be-all. That's just a guy writing that. He's a guy just like me. He doesn't have express authority from Nintendo for his opinion. He's just a guy still. Maybe there's something in the code common among some areas, but then we're gonna end up in some situation where we freaking don't include we don't include people room or something. I am a people room truther in this. Should I word it like that? In the sense that people room is a sub area and you can't say otherwise. Like, people room is the chaotic evil of sub areas. I think it's a sub area still, but there's 3 moons. 1 gets added in post game, and you can enter through it on one end and then exit out it on the other. All right, and there we are, our last moon in the line. This is literally like the same speed as the triple bingo. That is insane. Not only did I not do it well, but this board was just awful. It's actually insane how rough of a board this is. Basically everything had you going to like Metro and or Seaside or Snow in some way. So it might have made a good triple bingo board for that reason. But yeah. An area anywhere in the game you can't see the sun. I mean, the Pokeo Moon in Seaside is a sub area and you can see the sun there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then once I'm back, we're gonna swap over to it being sponsored. I'm gonna show you guys the stuff Displate sent me and all that good stuff. So I'll be right back. All right, chat, here's what we're gonna do, because I'm about to go full screen in a second here. I'm gonna have to like change my title and stuff too. I've got a genius idea, so I don't have to open up Spotify and turn on music, so we can have background music. Watch this, watch this, watch this. It's a very smart. All right, chat, what song you want? What song you want? Escape Japanese, that's too distracting. 8-bit wooded, that's a good pick. That's a good pick. That's awesome. All right, give me a second. I gotta change my title. I gotta change my title, chat. Then I gotta ping my agency to let them know I'm starting the activation. I gotta make sure I do this right. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I'm copying, I'm copying, I'm copying. Just gonna put it at the beginning. And then I'm just gonna have that, and we'll do that. Check. That's all right. All right. Title changed. I think that's good. I think that's good. Let me double check. Let me double check. Let me double check. All right. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna let my guy know. Starting the sponsor segment. Got it. Chat. Are you ready to see the displates? The displates I was sent by Displate for the sponsor. Are you not to mention, are you ready to put a displate on my wall? I actually am excited. Because I mentioned already, I have a spot of wall over there. You can't see it on camera because there isn't room to put anything on my wall right here. but I have a blank spot of wall right there that I've needed to put stuff up on. Chat, it's time to go full screen. It's me, but big. It's me, but big. Yeah, chat, exclamation mark display. Use my code FIR. Should get you up to 35% off. The timer from bingo is still here. That's awesome. I'm gonna hide it. I'm sorry, you guys don't get the bingo timer while I'm doing the sponsor, okay? None of that. Yeah, chat. Do you wanna see the disc plates they sent me? You wanna see them? Yes. Okay. They sent me 5, which is insane. Because it's a lot. But they let me pick out 5 from their branded collection. So like Displate has like they're a service, and in that service they make these like cool metal posters, right? You guys are familiar with them. Let me just grab one. I got an Elden Ring one. I like, believe it or not, I've never streamed Elden Ring, but it was my favorite game that came out that year. Here, I'm trying to make so it doesn't focus on my face. This is cool though. Yeah, Elden Ring was my favorite game that came out. I think, was that 21? But yeah, I put over 100 hours in that game. I saw Elden Ring in their featured licensed design, like brand section, and I was like, yeah, give me the Elden Ring. Give me him. I don't remember this guy's name though. I just remember I loved his fight. It was that was one of the first posters they gave me. Here, I can even show you the brand shop. Give me 1 second. Because this is where I picked out what I got from. So let me do that. I just need to take like 2 seconds to bring it up, because I need to bring up Firefox, because that's like my safe way of browsing on stream. Give me a sec, chat. Oh wait, that's the wrong type of source. I'm very good at this. Window capture. Yippee, it brought up the right one immediately. Chat. Oh, I can go over here and you guys we can just sort of look at it. So Displate has their like little branded like official brand shop section on their website, and this is where I picked out everything from. So I went through here and I was like, all right, what do I want from? I saw Elden Ring, you already noticed that, and I saw Arcane too, and some people in chat already mentioned it. So Arcane has been my recent brainworm. So I specifically picked out one of the ones from the Arcane collection because I really enjoyed watching Arcane, and let me show you what I got for that. I got this, here, let me hide it. I got this bad boy. This one's huge, and I like it. I like it a lot. You got, it's so big, I'm having trouble showing it. But yeah, you've got the bridge, you've got Jinx, and then the reflection, you got Vi. And then, something I genuinely like about this plate, and I was really happy that they sent me some of these, is they do their thing called Textra. So like this has like some volume to it. It like has slight texture, so it's not just flat. And I very much prefer prints that have a little bit of volume, just like in general. I forget exactly how they do it. I think it tells me on here. Give me a sec. Let me look. Because they mention it. I'm just reading it. Yeah, it's basically just what I said. They have the extra way where they print it, where it gives the texture, and I like it. I like this poster a lot. But yeah, they sent me a few more. One of the other things, let me bring back the brand shop up. One of the other things that stood out to me personally in their brand shop was, because like a lot of these are like your typical gaming sort of nerd brands. When Avatar stood out to me, I got an Avatar one, I'll show you that in a sec, but this stood out to me. They got NASA. They got the NASA brand shop. So specifically from the NASA brand shop, they let me pick one out. I got this one. This is also the Textra, which you can kind of like see as I put it in the light. I love this one a lot. But yeah, this is cool. But yeah, if you want one, exclamation mark display, code FIR. And I mentioned I got the Avatar one. Let me show you the Avatar one. This one is also awesome and also has like a bit of volume to it. But look at this. Avatar The Last Airbenders. I don't know if it's my favorite like cartoon, but it's up there. It's up there. I love Avatar. I did a whole rewatch. It's been a couple years, I think, since my rewatch. But I did go to the Avatar in concert recently, and that was really cool. Very, 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 very cool. Exclamation mark display chat. I have one more poster to show you, then we're gonna put one of them on my wall. I'm probably gonna put the Arcane one up, I'll be honest. It's the current Brainworm. I got John Master Chief. So for those who don't know, God, this is so big. This is so hard to get all on camera. Halo was like my childhood game. I played so much Reach. That was like the first game I put like genuinely hundreds of hours into as a kid. So when I saw Halo in their brand shop, I was like, yeah, give me one of the Halo ones. And this one's really cool. It has a nice like matte finish on it. And I think that really fits this design. So I like it. I think it's cool. All right. And for me putting it up, give me a sec. Yeah, give me a sec. And this is really nice. With how they packed it, this is just a piece of the cardboard fill-in that just says exactly what I need to do. And that's so nice. Because since displays are metal posters, chat, when you're putting them on your wall, you don't need to like drill anything. They just give you these little... I'm grabbing them, they're on my side. They give you these little like leaflets that you stick to the wall, and then you use a magnet to stick the poster to it. So it's should be very easy to do. I've never done it before. This is gonna be my first time doing it right here in the sponsor segment, but I'm gonna put that Arcane poster on my wall because again, that's the current Brainworm. Chat, right there, you see that section of Landlord Gray wall? I need to put something there. I need to put something there. They're renter friendly. You're literally doing my ad for me. That's what they want. They want me to say it's renter friendly, but you guys are just doing the work for me. It is renter friendly. I'm a renter, chat. Here, I gotta readjust the camera because I looked where I actually want to put it, and I need to raise my camera up a bit. So give me 1 sec. Perfect. Chat, are you ready? I don't know how. I think if I just put the mic over here, you'll be able to hear me. Here, let me see if the camera's in frame. Where did I put the Arcane poster's just over here? Let me see. Because this is about where I want it to be. I can move it up a bit. Okay. Yeah, chat, it worked out so well that they wanted to do the sponsor because, again, it's a boring landlord white wall. And I need something here right by my door. I'm gonna put that awesome arcane poster up. You almost never seen me standing? Well, now you can. Alright. I got my piece of thing there. I'm getting my leaflets. I'm getting my little rag just so I can wipe the wall down, even though I'm sure the wall is clean. I probably don't even need to do that step, but I'm gonna follow the steps. I've learned it's good to follow the steps. If necessary, clean wall with the dry wipe. I got this. So with the bigger posters, chat, which is the arcane one's one of the bigger ones, you do need to put down 2 leaflets, but the other ones, you only need to do 1. So that's neat. I can barely see you guys over there. I should be wearing my glasses. Alright. Step 2. Stick the leaf. Peel off the upper part of the back paper, stick the leaf onto the wall, and tear away the rest of the back paper slowly. Press around to remove air bubbles. Okay. I should be able to manage that. I gotta do it twice. Alright, so that's just back here. Oh, wait, I grabbed 2 of them. I got this, chat. Got this. There we go. We're doing this right? Yeah, I think so. Oh! That'll be fine. I accidentally let it go in on itself. This is generally what happens when I'm doing anything. Because I'm very not handy. I definitely should have been holding that more safely, though. Alright. Yeah, I can just put one, like, right here. I'm not too... So, something that's nice about this plate, and I realized when they sent me this, is just the fact, chat, that because, how do I word this? Because it's like a magnet, right? It doesn't really matter as much if I don't do it straight. Which is a problem I've had with putting up, you know, more traditional sort of things. If you get what I'm saying. I don't have to worry about it being perfect, because this is not straight. Like, I did not do that well. But it should be good. Alright, I gotta press hard for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and let me just put this back up so I can see, like, where I want it. Okay. Okay, I know where I need to put the second one, just a little bit above it. Yeah, should I do, like, outside of the sponsor, should I do some home improvement streams? That feels like an untapped market on Twitch. Alright, I gotta be more careful with the leaflet this time, because last time I let it collapse on itself, which is not very wise of me. Oh, that was much cleaner. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's put that down. Let's get the bubbles out. This is... like, I know I'm getting sponsored, chat, and all that, but this really is so much nicer than putting up any other piece of wall art I've ever put up. This is so much easier. Yeah, there's no other steps. Just I needed 2 for the big one. All right, And then 5 seconds again. I wasn't counting, but that's probably been about 5 seconds. Yeah. Incredible. That really was just easy, huh? Well, that's awesome. Chat. It's no longer Landlord Gray Wall. And that took like 5 minutes. Well, okay, it didn't even take 5 minutes, man. And chat, the cool thing, because it's magnetic, right? I could just take that down, be like, Now it's Avatar: The Last Airbender. I honestly think that's awesome. Like, I guess you could do that with a nail and like a little piece of string, but I don't know. It's just, this is easy. I hate nails. And my landlord will never know. Well, that was awesome, chat. You like my arcane wall art? My current brainworm of arcane, because I watched that show like over the last like 2 weeks and I'm obsessed with it. But yeah. Exclamation mark Displate chat. You want some of their fantastic art. There's their fantastic wall art that is metal. Very easy to set up. You literally just saw me set it up. Here, let me move my camera so you can... Well, I guess you got to be able to see the art, though, too. Am I in the corner? Yeah, this is awesome. Exclamation mark display chat if you want some of their wall art. Supports the stream. Use code FIR. They have the cool texture thing, which is, again, like my favorite part about it. It comes in different sizes. They have artists can like they have their official brand shop, which is where I got this from and where I got my other stuff from. But artists can upload their own work to their site, so you can get plenty of like fan style works from there too, which is neat. But yeah, I think it is neat. I genuinely like this product. I was genuinely excited when they reached out to me about it. I think the prices are fair. I think it's easy to use and set up, and they generally look good. I like texture a lot. I'm glad they gave me this one in texture. I like arcane. All right, we can go back to Odyssey though, and this for the next like 45 minutes it'll still be sponsored by Displate. So I will still be reminding you, chat, to use code FIR on Displate. Unfortunately, I do not... There's literally, like, no room behind me to put up a Displate. Even if I got rid of that, it wouldn't even fit on the wall. So I can't have a Displate behind me during Odyssey. But, chat, they're so easy to set up. I think they're awesome. Definitely a sponsor I was happy to do. All right, I just need to put this down a bit and we'll be good. It should give up to 35% is what I was told. So I don't know for sure if that is a guaranteed like 35% off on any order. I think it depends on what you... I think it depends on what you're getting. But all my briefs say up to 35. 25% on 50. Okay. Okay, you might get one. I think they're nice. It's the sort of thing where if you want wall art, can you refocus? Please refocus. Did I might have accidentally pressed something on the back of my camera to make it like stay auto-focused or whatever on a certain position, so I need to fix that in a sec. Let me do this though first, and then I'll fix it. Yeah. exclamation mark display. Chat, the code will be available. So if you don't have any like thing like today, you're like, oh, I'm not sure yet. Like, I have this partnership with them for the next 2 months. So I'm gonna do a few other streams for them, and then there's gonna be like a panel below the stream, which they haven't been able to get me yet. That'll link to it. So yeah. All right, let me fix my camera real quick. I'm gonna, like, this isn't even me exaggerating. It really does. My room just does look better now. I mean, I'm a big belief of putting stuff up on your wall. I think any sort of wall art goes a long way. All right. Arcane makes anything better. I really genuinely did like Arcane a lot. Somebody in chat earlier asked me how did I like season 2. I think season 2 was good. I have like some specific nitpicks about Arcane, but the only reason I have those nitpicks is because I like the show. If that makes sense, right? All right, let's create a new board. Henry Stickmin, maybe sometime. I always feel like putting stuff up, and the minute you do, you're so pleased about it. Yeah, I think wall art is so worth it. I don't know where in my room, but I might fit another one of the ones they sent. Like, it would either be like over there, or I might be able to have one that fits under another piece of art I already have in that direction. Because like all the designs I got, I'm happy with. I like them. I think they all look good. Season 2 is good. I feel like they need a third season to make everything fit better. Yeah, I think one of my only like complaints about Arcane is that it could have been longer. Like I feel like everything that happened with reason, but sometimes I still felt like those things happened too quickly. If that makes sense. Like some of the character arcs were too fast. Like they were good arcs and the arcs made sense. They just happened faster because so much is going on in Arcane. Which let's keep going. Which, again, the reason we're talking about this is because I got the Arcane displayed. So much happens where it definitely is just this show could have been longer. It's still really good. It's still worth the watch, I think. Like, I've never played League, and I didn't feel like I had to have played League to watch it. The designs look cool. That's just one thing Riot is good at, making stuff look cool. Oh, this is, I don't even know what some of those are on this board. Warp painting moons. That's an interesting one because it requires glitches. 5 multi-moons isn't that bad. Of everything that's related to League, but you hate playing it. So something that I thought was insane about Arcane after I watched it is I found out basically every single like song in that show that sounds like it's a licensed song was made for the show. Like there's like 0 licensed music in that show. which is like insane. The weird exception is the Imagine Dragon songs, because like technically the song was already written, but it's still like kind of like half made for the show. Like it's, yeah, it's a bit interesting. But yeah, it's impressive what Riot Games uses their League money to do. But yeah, chat, if you like what you saw with Displate, exclamation mark Displate, for the next like 45 minutes, we're still, well, it's like, we started at, it's like the next like 30 minutes is still the sponsored stream. It's like for the next bingo run pretty much. But the code will be available, I'll have to double check, but it should be available for the next 2 months still. So yeah. All right, I gotta see what some of these are. 11 ground pound moons. Okay, we're getting some of the more like, I guess, interesting ones. All right, here, let me see if I can find any lines that are like, you could finish before like Metro. All multi-moons in 3 kingdoms is crazy. What? Technically, this is, you could finish by Lost. 5 total multi-moons, Seed, but that has snow. Column 4 finishes in sand? Really? Oh, that's okay. Column 4 is definitely a column I should do. Does that synergize with anything else though? The nut icons for a seed moon. What bingo is this? I'm gonna do triple. I think triple is like the best bingo to practice with. Top right is Story Moon's Metro. What about my diagonals? 5 total multi-moons. I mean, if I do this too, we end Metro. Because I don't think there's any way to finish before Metro. All multi-moons in 3 kingdoms. Well, we already have in 1 kingdom. Lake is 2, so I just have to do like, okay, that works. Or we just do sand, because that puts us at like 5 already. Oh, we should do some of the Talk-To moons here. Oh, wait, but Sphinx doesn't finish here. Oh, that makes it harder. Cascade Timer 1, Toad, Rubble. Oh, wait, I gotta get Dino. Oh, should I change? Maybe. Because Sphinx is the worst one on my list so far, because that requires Seaside. Wooded and Sand? Wooded only has 1 question. Just thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh, man. There's got to be another line I can finish in Metro. It's 2. Column 4 and row 4 in column 5. I'll check some of those. All right, what is that's snow. Row 4, Cascade, Ground Pound. Metro. Yeah, let's do this instead. How many Cascade Moons did I get? 8? 7. All right. Because we were swapping, I forgot we needed to get 10 moons here. Oh wait, I'm not showing you. I was doing this on my wrong part of the overlay. My bad. Here, let me showcase stuff correctly. And then... Oh, I still need to figure out one more. Because I can't do diagonal anymore. Because we would need to get rid of Sphinx. I did 3 Talkatoo. I have one of those right now. Alright, let me get up to 10 moons here. Let me just do 3 more Talkatoo. I think I need Snow Seaside. I might. Waterfall Basin. Behind the waterfall. Dino Nest running wild. That's annoying. Wait, what was the... Treasure in behind the wall. I'll get treasure in behind the waterfall and then I'll leave. Yeah, I think top row does only end in Metro. You're right. Yeah, let's do that then. Wait, I need one more moon for 10 here. I'm fine with only doing 5 Talkatoo here. I don't want to do Dino Nest. That just takes a while. Let's just grab... Oh, I already grabbed that. Let's grab up there. Or I could just try and roll for a faster Talkatoo moon real quick. Which is probably greedy, but... Come on. Dang, it didn't pay off. The odds weren't that bad, though. It was like 2 and 5 or something. I'm just running on my own. I'm not racing anyone. All right, that's 10 in Cascade. So as a reminder, chat, exclamation mark displate. I've not gotten any ground pound moons yet. I gotta think of where those are. Pre-recorded stream? It's not pre-recorded. I put a displate on my wall. I would never pre-record putting something on my wall. I would never. All right, what do we have to do in sand? All the purples. And we buy... Oh, that gives me all the costume sets, too. Because there's 2 costume sets in this kingdom. That's actually crazy. I didn't even think about that. Oh, sand purples is annoying. I have to complete the story. That's not that bad. Let's just rush the story then. I'll get moons along the way. Oh wait, I gotta plant the seed, 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 plant the seed. Wait, no, it's just right by the pot. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm freaking out, I'm freaking out, I'm freaking out. Made the bingo tracker. Smat has a team working on it. He's hoping to release it to the public soon. Shouldn't I get Talkatu first? I can do Talkatu in like any kingdom. It might even be better to do it in Lake. Because Lake just has such a small list of moons. Whoa, that felt sick. I'm slightly losing it over Displate's man cave section. I didn't see the man cave section on the website when I was looking at it. I mainly looked at their brand section, and I also looked at the limited edition section because that's just the sort of thing I would be into. Did I say Displate? Yep, this current part of the stream is sponsored by Displate. I put up a Displate on my wall earlier. And yeah, I have a general partnership with them for the next 2 months, which is neat. I might as well grab this moon. I need to get some moons. I should also get the purples while I'm up here. That's why there's a brand in the... Alright, got it. All right. That is Harriet. That is another multi-moon. I know we're not doing that technically, but I mean, it's good to mark just in case I need a pivot. God, 28 wooded moons is a crazy goal. That's the one in the bottom left next to Sphinx. All right. I'm just gonna go straight to the boss here, because I think that's the smart move. You have favorite Joy-Cons? No. Well, maybe, like, I love the Animal Crossing colors, but I don't have those. I shouldn't have to go to snow for any of these that I have marked. Oh, it's 4 costume sets, not 4 costume. All right, so I only get 2 here. Good to know. Oops. Man cave section need more dad joke posters. I'm sure you could find those on there. Because Displays, again, it's one of those websites that has, like, basically like a creator market, I guess you could call it, right? So they have, like, their featured brands, which is the stuff I got. But, like, if somebody makes stuff, they can just be like, "Ooh, I want to sell my stuff as Displays." And I think that's neat. All right, so I gotta finish the story. That'll open up the last bit of purples, and then beyond that, should I check my snow before the blizzard other than Snowdram? I actually don't know. Column 4, row 1's 9 Talkative Moons. I've gotten 5. I'm gonna worry about that later. For the most part. I'm instinctively cap throw farming, I've just realized. And there we go. All right, well, we've got all the multi-moons in 2 kingdoms now, and we've got 3 multi-moons, but I need to get a couple ground pound moons here. Because those are important, because 11 is a lot of ground pound moons. This game has a lot of ground pound moons, but 11 is a lot, so I really need to make sure I'm not missing them. So I gotta get those while I'm getting the rest of the purples. Did I get the purples over here? Yes. Forget if I got this set though. Got it now. Yeah, Knuckle Tech is the boss in Mario Odyssey where, like, you beat him and it's just like, was that really necessary? Did I need to do that? Oh wait, the purples are on this side. He didn't do his job good enough. I mean, I guess the ring did get stolen. That is how it goes. Alright, let's get the purples over here. There's only one set. There's purples in this sub area, and then I think there's purples behind the room. So I might as well just get like, probably just both the sub area moons. You're easy to draw, that makes fan art easier. True. All right. Man, I am worried I'm gonna miss a purple doing this. There's so many purples in this kingdom. We're doing purples, yup. Simply 35 butt, thank you for the tier 1 for 74 months. That account still subbed? That account still subbed? I'm pretty sure I know who that is. But I'm just, again, shocked that it's subbed still. Oh, I just realized, chat, the cactus moon is, a ground pound moon, so we can get a third one right here. Wait, no, it's not, because never mind. I lied. It's not a ground pound moon. For people who don't know the lore, that's what the emote used to be called. Because my original emote prefix was simply 35. What are we doing? I'm doing triple bingo. And I have like my lines that I'm gonna do highlighted. I should probably just warp. Yeah, just warp. I don't have that checkpoint, but that's fine. Oh no, there are 3 no. There's an easy way to get up there. My Twitch used to be Simply Thir, so the prefix was Simply 35. Playing against somebody? No, not yet. I want to eventually, but I gotta practice first, which is why I'm practicing right now. I didn't need to grab that moon. Making sure I'm not missing anything. I mean, hopefully by the time I leave, all the seeds grown. It might not be though. Ask CJ. I mean, probably at some point. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I get all the purples in this area. I know I got the ones around the corner already. I'm still missing the sub-area ones in these. TJ's alive? Yeah, he's been alive for like a month. Chat, as a reminder, this stream is sponsored by Displate. Check them out. Use code FIR. It helps support me, and I think Displates are cool. I like what they sent me. I like Arcane. The truth is, I like Arcane, so I like the Arcane poster. From Displayed. You like Arcane, yup. Me taking this sponsor was an elaborate ploy so I could talk about Arcane. Not actually, but it is working that way. What if I hung one on my door? I don't like putting posters on doors. I feel like there's a chance they'll fall. Because you're swinging them around. I would not recommend putting a poster on the door. Maybe, but the wall, though, the wall is perfect. Chat, cover up your landlord eggshell walls today. Exclamation mark at display. Full metal posters. Chat, I can give you homework. You can go, you can watch Arcane, and then by the time you're done, you might be like, I want a poster. And then you can go to display, go to the brand shop, and just like me. All right, I'm running low on purples, and I'm running low on purples to check. The discount code not working? I can ask about that after stream if you're having trouble with it. Just make sure everything's good, because it should be. It seemed like it was working for others. Oh wait, I gotta get the purples over here, and this is an extra ground pound moon too. Yes. All right. Chat, do you know what purples I'm missing? Has anyone else been paying more attention than I have? Oh wait, I'm missing some in the sub area. Oh, it's both sub areas. Okay, okay, that makes it really easy. Wooded or lake next? I don't know. No, I think both sub areas leave me missing 3 still. I should have all the ones in the pyramid though. Man, maybe I overestimated how easy it would be to get all the purples in sand, because we are 30 minutes into this run and we haven't left sand yet. I mean, it would probably be a better route, like, if I had my purple locations better. Maybe I just missed the, like, 3 around the corner in town. Yep, cool. I was right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. All right. Why do I grab these moons when I simply do not need to? The true question. All right. We did it. And then I should be getting the seed moon in a sec, and I should, well, okay, I might be getting the seed moon in a sec. Oh, that sucks. This, if we were doing single bingo, the time wouldn't be awful if you think about it. All right, this is gonna be 2 outfits. I mean, I might as well. This is a third. And then we'll be able to get our fourth in, probably Lost. I honestly gotta wonder, are wooded purples be better than sand purples? It's a peculiar question. No, yeah, I'm thinking not, but... Okay, we really just need to keep playing through the game and getting ground pound moons. That is all that matters. Well, I need to get Talkatoo moons and ground pound moons. That is all that matters right now. Lake has 2 ground pound moons because the pillar's a ground pound moon. Maybe it like technically isn't, but we'll just suffer if I'm wrong. That's another ground pound moon. Ooh, Deep Woods has a few ground pound moons in Wooded, so we'll have to do that. First, let's go to Talkatoo, because I should finish Talkatoo here, because this is not a bad Talkatoo kingdom. Secret little room. Taking notes, dive and swim, another good one. Shopping, I can do that. All right, that's another Talkatoo moon. 6. I'm just gonna warp up there. That's probably faster than walking out and doing the movement, because warp's like 10 seconds. I mean, you could probably do it faster than 10 seconds, but I don't think I'm gonna do it faster than 10 seconds. Get an outfit in Lake Shop. If there's a new outfit, I'll get it. Yep. Because we have enough coins for that. All right. That is 4 outfits. We got shopping. That is another Talkatoo moon. We need 2 more. Yeah, SMO bingo, like, starts from a fresh save. Oh, oops, wrong person. You were surprised the account was still subbed? Well, feel free to cancel it, because that's money. Super secret zipper. That's not that bad. I'll get it. All right, then we get our last one, which will be taking notes. Why stop now? $6 a month. That's why. All right, there we go. We are done with the Talkatoo moons. Could have finished that earlier, but that's fine. All right, I gotta get the other ground pound moon in this kingdom. I don't need to do Rango, so we're probably not going to. All right, that's our 5th ground pound moon. You might be wondering, like, oh, you didn't ground pound that, though. Well, the thing is, it's like, the fish things work like a ground pound. So you're activating it in the same way you'd activate a ground pound. And you can get that moon by ground pounding without a cheap. Haley Starshine, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And I can leave. I was making a number go up and then I was realizing, wait, no, I just got that so I could leave the kingdom. I think we go back sand now. We should be able to get the Seed Moon. And then other than that, it's again, just keep getting ground pound moons. Which is, so I need to do Deep Woods because Deep Woods has 2 ground pound moons. No, it has 3. Oh, there's one I missed in sand because cactus is 1. I guess I grabbed the one while I'm in sand. "70 years old, streaming, and simply 35 but is still subbed. Isn't that joyous?" I mean, it's cute, but I mean, I would hope by the time I'm 70, I'm retired, I guess is a good way to put this. Like, if I'm streaming at 70, I hope, like, that's not a normal occurrence. Alright, that is our Seed Moon. You said earlier? I didn't say that earlier. I was, well, okay. I said that earlier. I was talking about a different cactus. You are correct, but also wrong because it was a different cactus. Sorry for misleading you. Wait, does this mean I'm gonna... Whoa, I'm gonna get the capture the cactus and tree thing. That's awesome. Because I have to get those moons. We're gonna go down to 9 ground pound moons once we hit Deep Woods. I don't think there's any other ground pound moons here, but we should get 10 lost for sure. What's 11? Can anyone think? Propeller and Lost. Is research banned? No. Actually, let's get this first. Are there any ground pound moons that aren't ground pound Deep Woods? Are you planning to make it to snow? No. Was 11 ground pound secretly a snow objective? You just learned Pokio can kill ogres. Yeah, that's a fun fact. Chat, as a reminder, this stream, part of the stream, is sponsored by Displate. You can check out their cool metal posters at !Displate. I recommend checking out their brand shop. Got a lot of cool designs from brands they partner with. Where's the dinosaur? This isn't gonna work like the way I was hoping it would. Actually, no. This will work. This will work. Because now he's gonna start chasing me. I knock him down again. Hey, come here. I knock him down again. Plant it, and now I can get the other ground pound moon. And then I can leave there. I mean, maybe leaving there isn't actually fastest. I don't know. All right, let's get this. This is fast moon. I'm trying to like rattle my brain for one more ground pound moon, chat. It's like actually so important. Allison, thank you for the tier 1 for 61 months. I appreciate it. That is a lot of months. I got lost there for a second. Are moons in deep woods not moons? No. Ooh, did I get the clip? Nah, I got the fake clip where it looks like you clipped, but you didn't. You use the nut to leave deep woods? Well, that's different. Oh yeah, technically I have this. Isn't that awesome? It's not helpful, but it's cool that I have it. Ow. Well, there's gotta be a ground pound moon somewhere that I'm like forgetting about. The worst part is, if there's one I'm forgetting about, I feel like it's probably in sand. They're always in sand, man. They're always in sand. Can you not want to reach? Generally speaking, you want to go like a really good route into you and Lost. Like Metro is like okay, and then Snow Seaside is bad, and having to do both Snow and Seaside is really, really bad. Yeah, Luncheon is a lot further than you want to go. That is for sure. All right, as soon as I get these last 2 moons, I can leave. Man, I might have just been wrong, and 11 ground pound is Snow Seaside. Well, actually, no. It's at least Metro, but let me actually see. I'm gonna look at the thing. Cap has none. Cascade has none. Sand has 7. Well, I missed some in sand, that's for sure. I got top of the new Lost in the Luggage where the birds gather. Oh, Lurker Under the Stones post-game. Say Good Dog is after Peace. All right, there's a lot of them after World Peace. Lake has 3 if you count Hintart. Wooded has 5. But, I don't think they're worth it. I think I need to just get the... Wait, did I miscount? Am I at 8? Did I forget to up it? Yeah, I should be at 8. I think I get the 2 in Lost and I get 1 in Metro. Cause Metro has plenty. Metro has plenty. Oh, I messed up that. Because I accidentally shook at the beginning. Da 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 da. Is this the path I saw for myself in school? I mean... No, probably not. You don't think Mario is made for kids? Oh, you're just wrong. Unless you want to be like really specific and be like, oh, it's made for all ages, which like is true. But like, man, this is a hard board. Honestly, one of the seaside routes might have been faster, but it's hard to say. Like, this is just a really tough board. I'm sure Display doesn't mind, though. That just means they're getting a longer sponsor segment. You know? Alright, there's another ground pound moon. Alright, I think there's a slightly better way I can do the route this time. If I drop down here, get these purples. And then I head over here to get you. Then I get these. I still have to wait to get the purples, like, way at the bottom. But I need to get to Klepto before I do that, so. All right, that's another ground pound. And we just need one more. We'll be able to get it in Metro. Okay, you're activated. I need 16 moons here. So I need to, like, kind of play this like I would 80%, but just get, like, purples along the way. I mean, that's sort of like what I've already been doing, right? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. We're almost through all the purples. Lost is definitely the easiest kingdom to get 50 purples in. Like, after doing a couple bingos, like, I stand by that thought. It is not a bad kingdom to do it in. Especially if you have like a collect moons one. I am not practicing for a race, no. I mean, okay, well, if we want to get really technical, you could say yes, because I'd love to be able to do a bingo race with people at some point. All right, normally I would die here, but I want to make sure Klepto doesn't re-trigger. Practicing for the idea of a race. Yeah! I'm practicing because one of these days I could do a race. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. All right, what purples did I miss? I'm missing like 4. Because I'm about to get a set of 4. Hey, thank you for the bits, Splatvet. Appreciate it. Oh, well, there's 2 of them. I'm missing another set of 2. Did I get the 2 down here? What 2 did I miss? Just 2 on like a tree. Oh, these two. Cool. All right. There's a faster way to do this, but I'm gonna do it the easy way. We're gonna do shop. Oh wait, did I get 3 checkpoints? I probably did. But I need to check. I missed the Metroid? Nah, I'm not a Metroid guy. Oh yeah, there's 3. All right, we're almost there. We just have the Metro stuff left. And this moon. Row 1, row 3, column 5 might have been the route. Yeah, it's the only problem with that is you have to go to Seaside, but the objectives are easier. Or wait, you say row 1, row 3, column 5. Yeah, row 1's still fine. Row 3, that's snow, and then column 5. Yeah, that would have been decent. Like, because those are all decent objectives. You just need to get to snow. And then, like, the thing I was looking at earlier where it was like, oh, this row, and then I think top still wasn't that bad either. But I think your lines are slightly better than that. This is definitely a bingo board with more options than a lot of them, that's for sure. Chat, we have 4 Metro sub-area moons we have to get. Which, if you think about it, is a problem. Because, is what we're about to go into a sub-area? Oops. I can save this. Easy. 8 Sphinx is not a row / column you want to mess with. Well, it's not that bad if you're doing column 3 as well. Because you're going to Seaside anyways, and you're already getting multi-moons. Yes, City Hall interior is a sub-area. I'm gonna... I don't know. To me, City Hall interior is like... It's like the inverted pyramid. I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna go just full on scorched earth. and count it. Don't you get 1 moon here? Yeah, so it's not even that helpful. Inverted pyramid, not a sub area. Like, yeah, it's a room, but it's also somewhere you have to go for the story. When sub areas feel like more something you're supposed to be going out of the way for. When is the polls for sub area voting open? You'll have to ask the greater SMO bingo community, which there really is not a big SMO bingo community. So the answer is you house rule it. And yeah, I would imagine the ruling would be no sub rooms on the way to story objectives count. And then I think everything else would be, if it is not a separate objective already, like as an example, slots is a separate objective, so it shouldn't count as a sub area maybe. No, slots should still count, honestly. Yeah, I think it should just be probably just exclude anything that is directly to a story objective. So that would include Wooded Tower. Wooded Tower would not count as a sub area. But like People Room, Slot, Sphinx, the second Ice Cave, stuff like that would count. All right, well, that's 3 Metro Story Moons. And I just need to get 1 more, do 2 sub areas, and get 1 Ground Pound Moon. Shop me a sub area. You want to get really technical, we could say yes. But yeah, I would also just be understandable if you said no. You're a People Room hater. I'm a People Room defender. We are not the same. All right. Or Metro sub-area moons. I don't actually know what's fast. Oh, well, I know one of the things that's fast here, and it is People Room. People Room's a sub-area, baby. Is Sewers a sub-area? No, because it's a story location. Yeah, I think I'm content, chat, with just saying shop is a sub area. Shop should count, slot should count, any of that stuff can count. But if it's on the path to a story, it doesn't count. That's the only thing that doesn't count. So shop and sand and employees only are 2 sub area moons. Shop and slot shouldn't count. Why? They're in their own room separate from the main game. It's a sub area. Seems very arbitrary, but it matters because of the bingo objectives. Diner room, it's separate in a way. Any area not in the story and separate from the main kingdom. That is important because of Shiveria. Oops, I didn't throw Cappy. Slot should count, but shop couldn't. I think that's a valid opinion. Cascade and wooded shops. Ooh, that is a big like hit to shop defenders. Shops can be in the main kingdom, so they shouldn't count. Whereas slots could never be in the main kingdom. All right, there it is. We did it. Bingo! 1 hour and 51. 1 hour, 1 minute, 51 seconds. That was fun. That was fun. Chat, as a reminder, before we end the sponsored part of the stream, !displate For the stream, use my code. They said a lot of cool posters. Avatar was one of the ones I got. This is awesome. It's got a nice little texture to it. It's got a little bit of volume. I love rubbing my hand across this. I really genuinely appreciate display texture. I'm just gonna show all of these again. Elden Ring, it's awesome. They have a shop that is in partnership with NASA, so I got this cool space photo. Awesome. And I also got John Master Chief Smack It. Oh, oops. I love the sound it makes when it shakes because it's metal. John Chief. I love Halo. In chat, I'll show you the one I put up again, just real quick. Look at that. Arcane. Love that show. All right, chat. Thank you again to Displate for sponsoring this part of the stream. The partnership lasts for 2 months. So my code should be valid for the next 2 months, and I'll do a couple other sponsored streams for them in that time. But yeah, for now, this sponsored stream is that is a sponsored thing. Yeah, I think he likes Arcane. I do. It's my current. I watched it. I obsess over it for like a few weeks, and then I think about it sometimes after that. That was me with Elden Ring like 3 years ago. Which is why it's funny I got the Elden Ring poster too. All right, let me change my title. We're gonna swap over to Wii Sports in a sec here. My favorite character, I don't know. That's a hard question. And the poster, it had a Jinx on the top, and the reflection had Vi in it. So Vi is up there. I didn't even notice Vi at first, I'll be honest, but I like it. Yeah, it's gonna be baseball. But yeah, let me get things swapped over. Peaches, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. All right. Wii Sports 99.0. All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take this off. It gets warm in my room. I don't know why, because it's still heckin' cold outside. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Wii Sports. Wii Sports is a high intensity game. Very high intensity. All right, let me stop that recording. I'm gonna need to readjust my camera too, because normally I don't move it around, so the instant I do move it around, it's like, oops, I shouldn't have done that. Like, it's not that I like actually shouldn't have done it. It's more so of just like I have to recenter it, and that's tedious. Wii Sports, I gotta change the game, and then I gotta change the overlay. Wii Sports, the hit game. My mom called me today and was like, oh, I was looking at your streams and I saw you played Wii Sports. And then she was like, why? And I explained to her why. Like, it's funny. I think it's funny that she asked why, right? But like, there's a reason for it. Like, oh, why Wii Sports? Why did you think this is the game people want to see? And I'm able to explain that because it's like, oh, a lot of people are nostalgia for it. I get to do this cool challenge, you know, that sort of thing. So yeah. All right, let me recenter. I gotta also change what it's plugged into. My capture card. All right, let me recenter. About where I want it to be. I think I need to like adjust it a little bit. That should be good. And now when I turn on my Wii, do that. All right, I gotta resync my controller. Yesterday I was doing some more like practice type stuff, chat, to try and figure out some numbers for oh, what are the odds of me actually doing this? And I want more data still. But I learned some not great things. Which is that the now there's room for error because I only did about 100 hits, but in 100 exclamation mark hits, 36 of them were ground balls. So the odds might be close to 1 in 3. And then I started doing some more testing to see if I could find some like correlation to like, oh, if the ball is pitched like high or far to the right or low, it's more likely to be a ground ball. And I only took about like 10 screenshots or whatever, but in those 10 screenshots, I saw no correlation. And if I can't like see the correlation while it's being pitched, even if there maybe is a correlation, if I got like 100 or 1,000 screenshots, it's not gonna help unless I can see it while it's being pitched. It has to be like a notable correlation. So I don't think there's anything that's gonna help me there, which kind of sucks. Sorry, I'm getting Wii Sports out. I think I need to turn my camera like facing down towards me a little bit too still. I just dropped the pamphlet on the ground. March 20th. Yeah, I don't know what happened where my Wii is like only a month off or something like that. Like how did I manage to do that? Like that's impressive. All right, I got my counter up. As far as I'm aware, world record has not changed. February 12th? Yeah, that's a month off. Yeah, let me turn this a little bit. Is that good? Yeah, that's what we want. That's perfect. This is the old angle. If you create any more Misa friends, I forgot. So no. So before we start, I'm gonna get some more like water and stuff. Go to the bathroom, all that, and I'll probably do this for like 2 hours. And I show the YouTooz up close. Oh yeah, we have the YouTooz still, chat. Exclamation mark YouTooz. Exciting. Fun little bit of merch I got to do. Exclamation mark YouTooz, buy it. I still don't know if I'm actually allowed to tell you how much I've sold. Oh yeah, let me send one more message real quick too before I fill up my water. Sorry. At least one sold. Yes, my mom and my brother. All right, I just had to send that real quick. All right, let me fill up my water and all that stuff. Go to the bathroom and yeah. Hi, chat. Spammer. I mean, they only sent all the emotes once. Yeah, for context to what we are doing, chat. Oh wait, I gotta. So I have taken a recent interest in Wii Sports Baseball High Score. And I think here. I'm gonna change the pin slightly. Just after the bunt part. This is for consistent scoring in the early game. Late game, mid game requires normal batting. I think that'll be enough. Because I'm not bunting for pitching, it's for to affect like pitcher RNG. I'm bunting just to get as much score as I can before I have to do normal batting. So I'm gonna pin it as that instead. All right, I'm gonna start recording. So I have a separate recording for this over other stuff. All right. Okay. We're doing more Wii Sports Baseball high score runs. I got interested in this recently because I think it's cool. I've been just over the last year been thinking about, oh, how cool would it be to get a perfect score of Wii Sports Baseball, which nobody has done before against a computer player. And now I'm interested in being the first to do it. Which, by the way, chat, I gotta check Pokemon Sleep real quick. I have time, don't worry. They're going through the tutorial, which you technically can skip, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Dude, chat, I just got so much cocoa. I just got 20 cocoa. 20. Oh, no. All right, so early game in pitching, I do this. I can't do this to get to 99. It stops working eventually. But I can do this to get a decent like score in the start. If I actually hit stuff right, at least. Which right now I am not managing to do that. This is an awful start, chat. I'm sorry. This is an awful start. I mean, no, there's tasks of it. There's tasks of it. I'm just saying a human player has never done it against an NPC. A Wii Sports Baseball 99 0 task is easy to make. I could make one. I mean, in a way, I technically did make one like yesterday. I I use save states to get a score of 99 while testing, like, oh, how many... Why isn't that a foul? That was so weird. I've never seen that before. But yeah, it's not that hard to do it with task tools. Has a human player done it against another human? Yeah, but you can just throw balls the whole time. So every single pitch, you can just guarantee a walk on base. At least swing once. Don't worry, we will. Takes a bit. This is how the early game goes. That should be fine, just barely. Yeah. Single. Single. We're gonna see a 30+ inning run today. That'd be awesome. You're starting to get sweaty. Yup. That should be fine. Single. I'm pretty sure if that was like slightly further to the right, though, it wouldn't have been. Oop. That could have been bad. That is bad. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. No! No! Chat, I just screwed up again. I tried to foul that. All right, well, this run's already like dead. We're 2 outs. I basically got to start pitching already, or hitting already. Awful start to runs today. Awful start to runs. It's not even, I could be still, it's not even at full, like, oh, that was an awful hit. I'm not even at full, what do you call it yet? How do I word this? Like, they're not even only throwing exclamation mark pitches yet, which is, like, bad. All right, that was a good hit. Home run! Yeah, full sweat. It's not really worth bunting until, or stopping bunting until every single pitch, basically, is an exclamation mark like that. All right, early. And a ground ball. See, I told you it was going to be an awful start to runs today after I got those 2 outs in a row while bunting still. Why does mid-game not require bunting? You could technically try and bunt the entire way there, but your run would end up being like 4 hours or something like that. Because you can't effectively bunt those exclamation mark pitches to third base like I am and not get out. Like, you could foul them all and then only bunt on non-exclamation mark pitches, but it reaches a point where like 9 and 10 pitches are the exclamation pitches. And that's just like you could hypothetically do it, but just think of how long it would take. It would require an insane amount of skill and hours of bunting. It's a little high on that one. The calling me your brother's me? No, this is a new Wii. Every me on here I made intentionally to look like someone. The Colin me is for Dot Colin, whose me is just default me too on the Wii. Single. Nobody has done 99-0 before. The odds are not in your favor. So chat, you know how, I think I said this before I started recording so the VOD watchers don't have the context. But I mentioned how roughly 1 in 3 normal hits in 100 pitches were balls I hit towards the ground. Now, 100 isn't a large enough data set to, like, conclusively say it's, like, a 1 in 3 chance. But it's probably around there with some error. Single. So it's one of those things where it's like, man, that's really bad odds for getting high scores. But the thing is, like, it's more complicated than that. Because the more I look at these hits and these balls that are thrown and see what happens when I hit the same, like, pitch at multiple different angles and stuff like that, you start to realize that the answer is not that simple. It really is not that simple. Because sometimes when the ball hits the ground, it'll do this thing where it, like, does a big bounce. And you might even get it over, like, past, like, the third baseman or something, or the first baseman, because it'll just bounce over. But other times, the way you hit the ball is more comparable to, like, the line drives or whatever they're called that you'll sometimes hit. But it's so low that somebody's able to catch it. So I don't know if those types of hits are necessarily like, oh, that sucks. I'm not surprised I hit that one bad though. So like those pitches aren't necessarily the same as hitting a ground ball hit. Like they're still bad hits. Like it's a ball that unless you hit it in a very specific angle, it'll be bad. But still, it's weird. Oh, that one would have been fine. I think it is at the point, though, where I need to start, like, actually batting. Given all of these are exclamation marks. Yeah, all right, we're hitting the next one. That sucks, but it shouldn't be out. It wasn't an exclamation mark hit, and I didn't hit it the direction I wanted to. So, oops, my bad. Oh, there's one of those ground balls. And see, that one bounced. That one went straight to the ground and bounced. But maybe I'll hit another one here where it'll be more like a line drive, but it's low. No, that's just a good hit. But yeah, it's like, it's so weird. And like, the only conclusion I came to is the best thing I can do to mitigate getting out is the angle I hit that ball at. I need to hit it that angle every single time. Because it has the lowest chance of me getting out. See, there's one of the ones. It didn't go straight towards the ground. It, like, went forward and then dropped and then rolled. Which is, like, different. And, like, technically, like, sometimes a safer hit, sometimes not. And then that one, it bounced. Brutal RNG. See, that's the problem, though. There's a chance I need more data, and my first data set is just, like, heavily skewed towards one side. But it unironically might just be a 1 in 3 chance for a, like, a bad pitch. Celatar, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. It's my average score. I don't have that data right now. Why am I hitting? Like, that's an out. Well, no, it's not. I say round it to about 1/5. Why would I round it down? If I hit... The actual numbers where I hit 100 pitches, 36 of them went towards the ground in some way where I had a high chance of getting out. Loom, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. 36. I don't think you could round that down to 20%. You also have to account for human error. I don't, because I use save states. If you load a save state or make a save state before the pitcher throws the ball, they will always throw the exact same pitch and you will always hit it the exact same way. The only thing that affects, like, where the ball goes beyond that is your timing and how hard you hit it. And there really aren't that many ways. Like, it's not hard to hit the strongest possible ball, like, every single time. It is not like you don't have to work yourself to make sure you're hitting, like, a really strong hit every single time. So yeah, whenever I've been doing my, like, testing, I have been using save states. But yeah, I need to get more data and hope that the more data I get, the more my, like, bad, like, hit number goes down. And I also need to, like, refine that data a bit, because I was working on, after that first, like, attempt I did, where I did a 99-0 run with save states and tracked, like, which balls were ground balls and which ones weren't. I was starting another run where I was trying to narrow it down a bit. Like, I was being like, okay, which of these hits are the ones that go really just high straight up into the air that are, like, kind of pop flies almost, but those can still be home runs if they're left field. I was counting, like, how many of them are a drive. I was trying to see, like, okay, which of these bounce when they are hit towards the ground and which of them kind of, like, go forward and roll. Like, I was trying to do stuff like that. And the more I tried to categorize this stuff, the more I sort of realized that it's really hard to know where to draw the line on certain hits. Because some of the ground balls feel like drives. And sometimes when you hit a drive to outfield, it's so low, you're still at high risk of getting it out. And it's just like... Stop throwing curveballs, please. And it's just, it makes it so hard to be like, okay, how do I want to... consolidate all these different types of pitches into categories to collect data, to try and like figure out the odds and like maybe understand how things work. And it's just, it's too hard. And like I also spent some time like, okay, when I hit a ground ball, what does that look like when it crosses over the plate? Like I took screenshots, I overlaid them on top of each other, see what they looked like. Turns out I couldn't find a correlation. And that doesn't mean there isn't logic to like what type of pitch is thrown affects like how the ball is hit. But it's the sort of thing where I don't know if it's something I can figure out in the half a second I have from when the ball is thrown to when I have to hit it. All right, well, that was entirely my fault. I swung too early and I chipped it. And then I got unlucky and I was slightly... So yeah, baseball.
Time out.
So here's the thing. There is a decompile project for Wii Sports. I have not reached out to the person who made it. However, when I was looking at their GitHub, I saw that it's only around like 22% decompiled. That's like maybe one game. So chances are, I'm not going to find my answers if I reach out to that person. Should I reach out to that person? Yes. I don't think I'm going to get answers though.
Single.
No, the Mii's glasses. I gave them glasses because I have glasses that I don't wear. Because I'm dumb. Really, I only need to wear them at night. Because again, it's just minor astigmatism, but I'm always lazy. Good bunts so far.
Single.
It's usually a good idea to wear your glasses. Yeah. It's just when I don't, like, I haven't had to drive like anywhere. And that's one of like the more like useful times to be wearing them because it makes it easier to read street signs. But like, I don't really drive. I forgot to make the command. Where I like explain in detail how all this stuff is and how it works and what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. This is riveting content. I think it's awesome content. This is like some Ironmon lab type content. This might be an out. Oh, just okay, we're good. Oh no!
You're out.
That was an impressive hit though. I hit that straight up in the air. This is what I get for trying to greed the bunting part of the run. I just get more outs than I should before actually hitting the ball. But it's gonna be worth it. You really need them with just astigmatism? Yeah. Oops, that was my bad again. You caught that? That's insane. I'm not fouling my ball as well that I need a foul. All right, I'll start hitting. The run's already dead pretty much, so. Don't chip the ball. Don't hit it that late. This could be out. I think it'll just barely home run, though. No! Fantastic start to runs today, by the way.
Time out.
I gotta grab my water bottle. I put it back here because I'm an idiot. So you're guaranteed a point when they start playing? Well, it's actually the opposite. It's more so there's a point where they start playing so bad that when I bunt the ball, it goes too far, too fast, and I start getting out every time I bunt it. Lock in. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Alright, the team say won't be as quick to catch. The only player that gets tired is the pitcher. As far as I'm aware. I'd love to be wrong about that.
Single.
For some reason I thought I was trying to get the opponent to score 99. Well, if I was trying to do that, I'd just throw, I'd walk 100 batters.
Single.
But the point is to get as close to 99-0 as possible. And because you can't guarantee that the opponents will get 0 through pitching, I'm content with just getting 99 in one inning if I, you know,
Single.
don't get 3 outs right away because I get unlucky with pitching.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
All right. Straighten it out. There we go. No, that was a bit off.
Single.
No, I would not walk 500 miles and walk 500 more after. I'm sorry.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Come on, man. Smant, I need this.
Single.
I'm not against gambling on pitches. I just don't entirely know how I'd want it to be done yet.
Single.
Because it's sort of tricky, right? Because hypothetically, I could start a run out and instantly and then reset it. And that makes it a bit tricky.
Single. Foul ball.
Stuff like PB before like 50 resets or whatever would probably be good. Oh yeah, you guys are about to experience firsthand why you can't butt exclamation mark pitches. It worked! I got lucky! Sometimes those are outs. Like, those are just outs sometimes, genuinely. They're usually outs, as a matter of fact. I mean, hypothetically, you could try and adjust from, like, a bunt to a hit in the time you, like, see the exclamation. Because that's, like, kind of what I'm already doing before I start only hitting. But... that's fine. Yeah, it's good that fouled. If it didn't foul, I would have been out. I need to start hitting these. This isn't a guaranteed exclamation here, but we're fine. Gold Lemur, thank you for the rain. Hope you had a good stream. All right. We got a total of 12 on base bunting, which is solid enough. Now I just got to do some good batting. That was lucky there. That was one of those ground balls we've been talking about. I hit it a bit late even, too. And there was another one! Except I wasn't even supposed to hit that because it was an exclamation mark. And that one is entirely my fault if I get out. All right, that's a good hit. I think technically we wanted to hit that slightly later. Because if it was a bad ball, it could have been an out. Like, yeah, that's the sweet spot right there. Because no matter how hard I hit the ball there, it was gonna go low to the ground. So I need to hit balls in that sweet spot. I wasn't supposed to hit that again. I panicked. I need to hit as many balls into that sweet spot as I can. Because it's just the safest spot. Oh, that's a triple. Rare triple, chat.
Triple.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Exclamation mark is basically a bad pitch. Can I stop hitting like a frame early? All right, that was another sweet spot hit, so that's good. Yeah, exclamation mark is just like a slow fastball down like the center of the plate usually. Dude, I'm really good. For whatever reason. Hitting the ball with the tip of my bat. I'm so good. So good at it.
Play ball. Foul ball.
I was looking at chat. I wasn't ready.
Foul ball.
You'd be great at Marth and Smash Bros. I'll remember that.
Single.
determines when it's a single, double, or triple. Where it is on the field and how long it's been since you hit it.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Get Matt on your team? All right. I know the Wii Sports people love Matt, but let's talk about this for a moment. I am playing against the worst rated baseball team in Wii Sports. For like the NPC teams, this is the worst baseball team.
Single.
Matt is on it. The implication here is that Matt is not good at baseball.
Single.
Yeah, Matt's just the boxing guy. He's really good at boxing and like swordplay and stuff. I'm gonna back up a bit so my controller isn't under my desk. I don't want to affect the like connectivity to my Wii.
Foul ball. Single.
Had one really good guy compared to everyone else in the league. Well, unfortunately, Matt is not the one good guy. Like, I hate to break it to you all, but
Foul ball.
with the Wii Sports baseball teams, they like kind of like players are shifted out like on one end and like come in on the other, like sort of like a line, right? And I think Matt is one of the first players to get shifted out from the early game teams.
Single.
Like, you could look it up. You could find all the Wii Sports baseball teams you can play against in single player, and you could just visually see Matt get, like, pushed to the side and the set of team icons and kicked off the team.
Single.
He's just the low-rated player. That was a annoying pitch. That was specifically designed to have me bunt it out even when I reacted to it. Like, which is cruel. Especially when I'm doing so well bunting right now. Like, I could even play it safe and be like, okay, we got 13 bunted points, but I shouldn't. I should never play it safe. Chances are this isn't going to be the run, so I need to keep trying to practice this harder phase of bunting. And I regret my words. All right, I'll simply take what I have. Let's just get a few more balls so I can at least do a few hits. Might be bunting PB. I think my bunting PB is like 15. All right, CJ, I'm counting on you. Thank you. It's fine. I didn't want to hit that one anyways. I didn't even really mean to swing it. That was late, like way late. That was early again. I'm really good at tipping the ball. I need to stop doing that. I need to hit more balls like that. Man. What was that? You're sweating a storm over there. That was too late of a hit. I need to hit it earlier. Again, we got to hit the sweet spot. We got to hit left field between first or second and third. That was too early. As a matter of fact, that could have, like, if I was unlucky, that could have been a tip. See, right there, right in the sweet spot.
Single.
They dropped it, the idiot. Maybe if I'm lucky, I still PV this run. Smile. Yeah. Right in the sweet spot. Again, that was a low drive. That could have been bad if I hit it in the wrong direction. Okay, that was like kind of hitting it in the sweep spot, just in the wrong direction, which is technically bad. Then you saw Wii Sports, you had to look again. Hey, Wii Sports is a pretty awesome game. The other sweet spot. See, the other sweet spot is bad, though. Like, it's hard to explain completely, but there are certain balls when you hit them that if you hit them to right field, they will be a fly ball and be an out. But if you hit them to left field, they'll be a home run. So... And I tipped it again.
You're out. Change sides. Time out.
I tipped it. Because the wall is higher. I don't think the wall has anything to do with it. I just think it has to do with, like, how pitching is programmed in this game. I think there's just some sort of system where, when determining, like, power, that if you're, like, a batter on the, like, if you're a right-handed batter, hitting it to left field causes it to be hit with more, like, power. Would be my guess. Like, I don't even know if that's intentional. It's just what I observed from doing a lot of save states. Did you guys see that quick switch into a bunt single? Incredible. I'm getting better. You can't say I'm not.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
You think about it, left field means you're further into your swing, which probably does mean you have more power at that point of the arc. Yeah, it literally might work like that. Like, unironically. I don't know if that's how it works, but it feels like it's that.
Single.
Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, I gotta reach out to the E-comp guy. Again, I don't think I'm gonna get answers. I also don't know if it's a guy. But I should reach out to them. You're like, hey, do you know anything about baseball and how pitching and hitting balls works? You have any of that code? And then they'll probably say no, and I'll be like, okay, that's fine. Thanks anyways.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
What are your thoughts about the Super Bowl? I didn't watch, but I heard everyone hates the Chiefs. And then they lost pretty bad, so that's cool.
Single.
It's gonna be a vid. I mean, if I do well enough, probably. All the motions are in place for this to be a video. I'll put it that way. All the motions are there.
Single.
I just sort of need to do something worth putting into a video. Why does everyone hate the Chiefs? I think the biggest reason is just they've like been to 4 out of 5 of the last Super Bowls and won like 3 of them or something.
Single.
Taylor Swift. I mean, that probably has a bit to do with it too, but I think for most people, like, they don't care. I think for more people, it's probably just oh, this team has been so dominant that nobody wants them to win.
Single.
A lot of refs let them get away with stuff. Yeah, I heard about that too, so that's probably also part of it. So, like, I'd imagine it's a mix of those things.
Strike.
Dang, that was a low pitch. That's a foul.
Single.
It wasn't! Any videos in the works besides baseball? I want the co-op too many types thing to be a video. With like some scripted stuff in it. Oops. I think because of how I hit that, it's gonna be fine.
Single. Foul ball.
All right. Let me focus here for a sec.
Foul ball.
Just so that, like,
Foul ball.
I don't screw up during this part, because this is the part where it's hard.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. Single.
Single. All right, I think this is time to start batting, which is fine. 12 isn't bad. I'm gonna do 2 more bunts, and I think that if they're both exclamation mark, I will start batting. All right, this one might not be exclamation mark, but I have to hit it anyways. All right, do not hit the balls too early. Why do I try and tip every single ball? Why do I try and tip every single ball? That isn't even what I'm supposed to be hitting it.
Foul ball.
My timing, I need to adjust my timing so that I am always hitting balls like that. Oh, man. Flying Dragon, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Man, I just need to get a run out of the early game where I don't make one stupid mistake. All right, technically that was a stupid mistake, but I didn't get punished for it. That was a decent angle. I feel like I need to get used to just watching every ball. And I need to, like, get those subconscious cues of, like, okay, The ball is going this fast. This is when I swing. I'm lucky that that was the pitch it was. If I was a little unlucky there, chat, unironically, like, could have been an out. That's all I'm saying. Stop tipping the ball. Those are my mistakes. There's literally nothing I can't put any blame but myself when I get those outs. Those I can at least blame the game. Those ones I can at least blame the game. But if I hit the ball at the tip, it is entirely my fault. There's no one else to blame, only me. That's a ball, all right.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Blame dropped inputs. I really can't.
Foul ball.
Would I blame dropped inputs in SMO? That's a real thing.
Single. Single.
Okay. You blame what you want when I just not believe you. I mean, I'm not trying to blame something else when it is my fault. I mean, the whole reason it's frustrating is because it is my fault, right?
Single.
All his friends. It's not all my friends. I only have 18 me's, and some of these people I don't know. Like Anime Baby, oh, that's the me in the world record for Wii Sports, but like, I don't know who they are. I don't know the Anime Baby lore. I shouldn't have bunt that.
Time out.
That's why I hate curveballs, man. Beef Boss? Yeah, I don't know Pooh Fisher. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Play ball.
Chat, I'm in like a Block Wars in like a week.
Foul ball.
Isn't that cool?
Foul ball.
Any Block Wars fans in the chat?
Single. Foul ball. Single. Foul ball.
Stop throwing curveballs. You're trying to get me out.
Single.
True, there it is, my Block Wars team. It's me, Spiff, Simple Flips. What was that pitch, man? Pangy, and who's the last person again? Somebody remind me.
Single.
Curryway. I knew it was somebody I knew, but I couldn't remember who, because I thought it was a Minecrafter, but I was like, wait, who was it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Single.
Single.
Good luck at the Olympics. Thanks.
Foul ball. Single.
All right, another one.
Single.
And another one, chat.
Single.
I have done awful in every batting phase of the run so far. But I've been like popping off bunting today in some of these.
Single.
Like just like that, another 10 on base. And we're not even done yet. We're not even done. Single. 11 on base. Do I have a favorite game on Wii Sports? No. I mean, the reason we're doing baseball is because I thought this challenge would be interesting. And I mean, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. I was just... My reasons for why it would be interesting might have been a bit wrong, though.
Single. Foul ball. Single.
All right. We're almost done bunting. $15 on base. What did I say, chat? I told you 15 on base entirely through bunting was possible. You just got to pop off. Oh, I could have. That one could have been one too. That was a scary bunt to foul. Oh, that might be my last real attempt at a bunt. All right, if there's 3 exclamations in a row, I'll start hitting.
Foul ball.
All right. Don't swing early, idiot. It didn't. It didn't. It wouldn't have really mattered. It was a ground ball. Gosh dang it, man. All right, well, that was an awful hit. Fantastic. At least that one was, like, more my fault than the previous one, right? And then that one was also my fault, but I'm not going to get out for it. Going great. Yeah, I mean, this is why I want to practice the batting part more. Like... It's... Like, I know what I need to do for batting to get the highest chances to not get out on any random ball hit. It's just hard. Because, like, that's where I want to hit every single ball, right? It's just hard to hit every single ball exactly in that direction. I say as I do it twice in a row, kind of cracked, kind of goated. Kind of a big deal. That one wasn't at the right angle, but it was a home run, so who cares? And I noticed, chat, sometimes the balls that are ground balls, if you hit them far enough to the left, they just aren't ground balls anymore. And I don't know why. And I screwed up. I hit it early. I tipped it again.
Change side.
I tipped it again, man.
Time out.
That's such a shame. On one of my, like, best buntings, I just screw up. On the hits. Well, the point is to get 99 and then have them get 0. Now, that's more RNG. So if I got 99 in one inning and they got like 6 points, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care.
Play ball. Foul ball. Single.
Single. Fantastic start to bunting, chat. I'm going to get 20 on base this attempt entirely from bunting. Watch it.
Foul ball.
I say as she throws a pitch I literally can't bunt. It's just not possible.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
All right, that one was my fault.
Single.
No, I haven't made more me's yet.
Foul ball. Single.
Not my best bunting so far, but it hasn't been awful. This could still be on pace. Maybe we can get like a 10. 10 on base. 10 on base isn't bad.
Single. Foul ball.
The 20 on base. You're doing 20 on base. I feel like I've already choked 20 on base. What was that? Elisa.
Foul ball. Single.
Single. You know, Shen, just because like this isn't having very good bunting doesn't mean we aren't gonna pop off and get like 50 this run. That was like just barely not an out, which was terrifying. What compelled me to do this? I've been thinking about it for the last year, and then I looked into it and was like, this could be fun. And then I looked into it more and realized I was wrong. That would have been like an insane bunt right there. That's just barely not an out.
Single. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
What was that? Don't throw a screwball when I'm trying to do these, please.
Foul ball.
That should be fine. I hit it in a weird enough way. All right, I think we're gonna have to start batting.
Foul ball.
She's wasting her last few normal pitches with like screwballs, and it's making me upset. See what I mean? All right, I'm hitting this next one. Don't swing too early. It had to be a ground ball. You're kidding me. That was early. Again, I gotta be careful with these early hits, man. Fine, I guess. I mean, I should be happier when I like get hits that aren't outs. You think the first hit has always been a ground ball today? Yeah. This could be something I could figure out with more data, but something I noticed from my first data set was the chance of a ground ball seemed higher in the that was a bad hit again. It seemed higher in the start than it was later. But that it's the sort of thing where I have such a small data set of only 100 pitches where it could very, very easily just be me seeing something that isn't actually true and does not exist. Especially when the odds are potentially as high as like 1 in 3 of hitting like a bad hit. Have an Excel spreadsheet? Yeah, but I'm not going to share it. World record's only 58. Yeah, it's... Think of it like Ironmon. If you're familiar with Ironmon. It's like that. It's... There's so much RNG that you can't really get around without playing absolutely like perfectly. Like that. That was RNG. So the only way to get around that happening is to hit the ball at like a very specific angle when you happen to luck into those bad hits. Now I don't know if it's like means I have to hit the ball frame perfectly on those. It like kind of depends, but yeah, it does go up to 99. This might actually be safe. Yep. Are we gonna be the first 99 world record? Probably not. Like, there's a good chance I don't even get close to world record. It really just depends on how good can I get at hitting the ball frame perfect, I guess. And how good can I get at bunting to subsidize my score. Or do I go crazy mode and only bunt to 99? Which, like, that would be possible. Train an AI to do it for you. I don't think... Like, you could probably get an AI to be good. But... you'd have to reward it in very, very specific ways. Like, you wouldn't want to reward it like, oh, a home run is a lot of reward, but a double isn't as much. Because, again, like, when a pitch is thrown, there's only so many ways you can hit it, and there's a good chance none of those are a home run. Or none of those are a double, or like 90%, sometimes maybe like 90% of the ways you can hit it are outs. Single. Guys, I hate to break it to you. I don't think ChatGPT is gonna help.
Single.
Yeah, I don't know what Poos Me is supposed to be either. DeepSeek. I don't think DeepSeek's gonna help either. I gotta be honest with you guys. I don't think an AI chatbot is the answer in most situations when you're looking for help on something. Fun fact, AI chatbots can be wrong. Dude, I am destroying this bunting phase. Oh my god, I have 12 on base so far, and she hasn't even started sweating yet.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
And then she throws a bad pitch into a screwball, and now she's sweating. This sucks.
Single.
Don't throw me these screwballs, please. I wanted to get 20 this attempt. Think of how, Elisa, think of how cool it would be for me to get 20 points just by bunting. Think of how cool it would be.
Single.
There's a good chance I like choke right here and get an out before I even start hitting the ball, which sucks.
Foul.
But I am locking in right now. I'm not reading you right now, chat. Sorry if it makes you feel alone.
Foul ball.
Good hit. Just barely not an out. Perfect angle. Oh yeah, chat, you know how the NPCs sometimes drop the ball? If you want a number on that, that's like 1 in 10. That's what the greater speedrunning community seems to agree on.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul
Ooh.
ball.
One more, come on. No, that was a foul. I would have loved to make it to 16. I think 16 would be a bunt PB, but I think I'm gonna have to hit my next ball. Oh, no, that's gonna be an out. No, Elisa. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. And then they throw a normal ball. Dude, and then I tip it. Come on, please. Okay, maybe there is some truth to this. I know, like I said, I need more data. But maybe there's some truth to the whole... The ball has a higher chance of being a ground ball earlier on in the foul phase. Because it feels like so many of those early hits on those exclamation mark balls are ground balls. I don't know why I hit that. I didn't even hit it strong because I like didn't even mean to swing. So like I don't know. Maybe once I decide to stop hitting, I just foul like 10 extra balls, 15 extra balls, and maybe that'll give me better odds. This is entirely superstition though. It is based on nothing. I literally do not have any data to back up this hypothesis. I have one data set, which is like nothing. There is a code compiling project by like one guy and they're like 20% done. So I don't think it has the answers of Wii Sports Baseball. But it might.
Strike.
Has anyone done this before? I mean, there's a world record on screen. Man.
Change sides.
Chat, I'm gonna check Pokemon Sleep. All I gotta say, chat, if you're a Pokemon Sleep player, I hope you're enjoying the Valentine's Day event. I am. The plus 50% boost to cooking, kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna cook right now. I know you can't see me playing on my phone, but it's awesome. Look, chat, here, let me put on Do Not Disturb so I don't, like, dox myself. Look, chat. Yummy, Clodsire Eclair. And just like that, I threw a strike. Incredible. Valentine's and Good Sleep Day goes crazy. It really does. For the Pokemon Sleep players, my strength is already, let's see what it is after I cooked. My dish was worth 130,000 points. Which is insane. It wasn't a crit. So one day we get the Pokemon Sleep vid. It's not dead yet. There's still a chance. But yeah, I have 140,000 points in Pokemon Sleep so far, which is crazy. Or sorry, 1.4 million. I didn't mean 140,000. 140,000 is like nothing.
Play ball.
5% chance for what? Pokemon Sleep video? The Pokemon Sleep video is actively being worked on.
Single.
It really just comes down to like scope creep. So I can't like give you odds. Like the video is being worked on. I am paying people to help me with it. So I can't really put odds on that. Dude, we are 3 for 3 on bunts right now.
Single.
No one's ever done 99-0 against an NPC. It's probably the best way to put it. It's like you can find 99-0 runs. You can find tasses.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
A 99-0 task is even hard to make. You just reload the save state every time you, well, that sucks.
Time out.
You reload the save state every single time somebody, catches the ball, and then try and hit it again where they don't catch the ball.
Play ball.
And if they catch the ball in every possible hit, you can just foul the ball instead and get a new hit.
Single.
Especially in the speedrun community, that somebody would have done it. I couldn't find any evidence that somebody's done it. And I think a lot of the consensus in the speedrun community is that it's impossible because of how much RNG is in baseball.
Single.
Am I a baseball fan? No. What pack should you get for Dialga or pack for TCGGP? I don't know. I've been falling off of Pokemon TCG Pocket Chat. I'll be honest. Like, it's cute. It's fun to open up the, like, free packs and stuff daily. But they're adding packs more frequently, and I know that's just going to turn into a thing where I won't be able to get all the cards with, as free to play, which makes sense, but, like, makes it less fun. And then beyond that, they implemented trading finally, and you can't trade promo cards. So there's just cards I will not ever have, and I can't do anything about it. So it's just like, okay, well, there goes a lot of motivation. That might be an out. Yeah.
Your time out.
I'm just gonna reset it. In a full game versus AI at 99-0, but not one inning. That literally isn't possible.
Time out.
Oh, it was meant to be a question. Has someone done a full game versus AI but not one inning for 99-0? No, you can't because of mercy rule.
Play ball.
So if you don't do it in one inning, you have to let the AI score points.
Ball. Foul ball.
That should be fine. Just that was literal frames. I'm burning through resets right now. That was literal frames from not counting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Play ball.
Got a decent one. Nice.
Foul ball.
Yeah, I still think TCG Pocket is cool. It's fun to open the packs, but yeah, I'm definitely falling off of it. That's for sure. If I was more into the, like, battling, I'd maybe care more, but I don't care a ton about the battling, I'll be honest.
Single. Foul ball.
Okay, got lucky on that screwball.
Single.
We'll take it. Please, 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 please. Yes!
Single.
I greeted that one, and it was just barely bad. I shouldn't greed the screwballs, man. I shouldn't. Do I just want to play this one out? Maybe I'll get the God RNG anyways, and it'll just feel bad because it was in a run where I have one less out.
Strike.
That was a weird pitch.
Foul ball.
That might be an out too. Yeah.
Time out.
All right, we reset that one. Yeah, not nearly as good of a day of it for attempts as the last time I did this. That's for sure. Not nearly as good. How long have I been streaming for? 1.5. I've been doing this for 1.5. I don't know how much longer I want to go. Because I wanted to do at least like 2 hours of Wii Sports, but then Bingo went for longer than I was expecting. So I'm not sure yet. Glad that fouled.
Single.
Single.
Foul ball.
I did that too high.
Foul ball.
There we go. I mean, supposed to be Jaden, like Jaden Animations. Yeah, she's... I made her like animation instead of like Jaden. Which is why I like that me more than other me's. Who's Mac? He has a 50 in this. I tried to make him.
Single. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Dude, what was that?
Foul ball.
What was that? What are these balls you're throwing? Please give me more normal pitches.
Time out.
Can I stop screwing up the hits? Can I stop choking? I'm getting more bunts that can get singles, which is good.
Play ball.
But I'm making slightly more mistakes. That was a mistake? You're kidding me? Oh, I hate it when that happens. Because that one was like literal frames. Literal frames, chat. Dude, what got a ping in Discord? It's always the Twitch partner server, and it's always like, oh, this is just answer a survey. I don't think I have ever got a worthwhile ping from the Twitch partner Discord server, chat. I should unironically mute it. Which is kind of sad, right? You'd think I'd want to have notifications on for it. But it is always either, oh, sign up to be on the front page. Or to have a chance to be on the front page. And like, I could do that, but I'm going to be honest. Excuse me. I do not care. And then other times it's like a survey or something.
Single. Foul ball. Foul ball.
I'm like a discount food for fast food. That would be awesome. Insane bunt right there.
Single.
Chat, in spite of almost never using delivery apps right now,
Time out.
I keep hitting that exact bunt. In spite of almost never using delivery apps like current day, would you judge me if I took like a DoorDash or Uber Eats sponsor? Because I probably would.
Play ball.
I probably would.
Single.
Like, not only would it be like getting the bag, but I would get food out of it. By far, my favorite brands to work with are always the like ones where I get food. Food related sponsors are my favorite.
Single.
And then beyond that, there's just other sponsors where it's like, oh, they have products I like. And the partnership with Displate is unironically that. Like,
Single.
I like the Displate product.
Foul ball.
Oh, this should just barely be fine. It's going far enough.
Single.
I have done Factor before. I've also done, I've done HelloFresh. I like both of their services.
Single.
Like, literally every single, like, food product sponsor type thing you see on, like, YouTube, Twitch, whatever. Oh, that's gonna be an out. They're all, like, generally good services. And I like them. It's just none of them are cheap. I do not, they're not,
Foul ball.
like they're good services. It's just they're expensive, but I love them. I still order DoorDash every once in a while. I don't do it a lot, but I still order it. There was also a point
Time out.
I was about to quit because I was gonna be an out, and then it wasn't.
Single.
There was a point where, like, while not being sponsored, I was doing with my roommate HelloFresh.
Foul ball. Single. Single. Single.
All right.
Foul ball.
I mean, this isn't good, but, like,
Ball.
dude, that scared me. It's not awful. Like, cut out that one out, and this is really good. But because I have that one out, it's just kind of like meh.
Single.
Like, it definitely goes to show I've gotten better at, like, hitting more balls in the way I need to get
Foul ball.
a single. But because the way I need to hit, like, all the different types of pitches kind of varies a bit, I've been getting more outs because, like, I haven't been making every single micro adjustment I need to make. Like, right there. And I was never punished.
Single.
It's kind of funny. There's literally already 2 pitches I've hit this run that have saved me from an out. Also, we're going to test the theory, chat. Every time before this, we've started, like, pitching
Foul ball.
and hitting the exclamation mark pitches early. We have gotten ground balls immediately. So we're going to, like, just...
Strike.
I'm an idiot. I put my bat too low. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to do that. I was going to see, like, oh, hey, maybe if we spam through a few hits, we'll get less ground balls. And then I got out anyways. It didn't matter. In fairness, I shouldn't be trying to do that until I know for sure. And I have no way of knowing for sure as it currently stands, so I shouldn't waste my time. Double. Hit the sweet spot. Save the ground hit. All right. Eye on the ball. That's what they told me in elementary. Chat, maybe the real solution here isn't that like, maybe I'll just play better if on the days I stream Wii Sports Baseball, I remember to take my ADHD meds.
Foul ball.
Right down the line.
Double.
Chat, in baseball as a kid, I think my coach only gave me the game ball once. And it wasn't because I hit the ball or anything. I think it's because the ball hit me and I took one for the team. Now, I could be remembering this wrong. But I'm pretty sure it was something stupid like that. It wasn't because I was good. It was just because for once I somehow managed to actually do something. I shouldn't have hit that. That was my bad. Now, in fairness, that was still a slow fastball. So I don't actually know if not, like, if those balls are worse. To think though, Chad, that run could have been really good if I just choked a little less because of how good the pitching was, and the bunting was. Chad, did you ever do this as a kid with the Wii remote? Just me? Yes? Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Play ball. Foul ball.
That was my bad. That could have been. We could have started this off with a single, but we didn't.
Single.
Speaking of ADHD meds, though, chat, I need to take them. I need to remember to actually take them. Because I started... We lowered my prescription. And I haven't taken it since we lowered my prescription. That wouldn't have been an out. It didn't matter. So I need to make sure it's still useful. And I'm assuming it will be. Because I've been traditionally very sensitive to caffeine.
Single.
So yeah.
Foul ball.
Which is a big reason why we lowered it. It's like, oh yeah, this is affecting my sleep. In spite of me taking it 14 hours before I go to sleep. And they're like, oh yeah, it runs out in like 8 to 12 hours.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Crazy. It could be placebo. Like once I've taken it, I go into the state where I become locked in, and that state maybe just doesn't go away even when I'm off like the stimulant.
Foul ball.
Okay, that was good.
Single.
No, it's gone. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Chat, consider subscribing. By subscribing on Twitch, you're supporting the second channel. So if you like the VTuber channel and the Among Us videos and all that stuff, that channel ain't making any money yet. So the Twitch helps pay for it.
Single.
So consider subscribing. Support the stream.
Foul ball.
Really? Yeah, the VTuber channel is being run at a loss right now. Which is entirely my decision. You do not have to make this your financial burden. It's my financial burden and mine only. But it makes me more comfortable asking for support when I know I have something like that where that just generally is where the money's going. Very Master Ninja, thank you for the sub, Cole, and thank you for the sub as well, the Prime.
Single.
Yeah, that's sort of how I view the Twitch revenue currently. The Twitch revenue subsidizes the cost of the VTuber channel. The second channel. Command for Fir Unlisted? I don't know. I don't have a lot of commands anymore. It's probably linked below the stream though.
Single.
Ooh, that was close. That would have been an out if it went towards first.
Foul ball.
Brad in a bush, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Cat, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it.
Foul ball.
Ooh, sneaking in another one. Dude, I have gotten better at bunting today, chat. Like, we have not gotten better runs than the first stream, but I've had so many runs where I've hit like 13 or something like that in the early game, which is really good.
Foul ball.
Like, ideally, we want to hit 15 to 20, but like, at my current skill level, I'm very happy with this. Rigby, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul.
I'm gonna have to start hitting in a sec. I want to see if I can squeeze out like one more. Well, I tried, and I missed it. So here we go. That's fine. It's not going to be an out, but I hit it late. Double. Skip it.
Strike.
Sweet spot. Got it.
Single.
Super Mario Adventure, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train chat. Appreciate that as well. Eye on the ball. Just like that. Playing out of my mind. All right, eye on the ball. Not perfect, but pretty good timing still. First locking in. Yup. I am. I'm tired of all these runs that aren't PBs. Get me to the 30s. Eye on the ball. What can I say? Dragon, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Eye on the ball. Ooh, unlucky hit. That was a hit where there was probably only like one scenario where I don't get out there. Oh, that was a good hit. I wasted it too. All right, eye on the ball. Early.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Hmm.
Foul ball.
No! I was so locked in spite of everything, I choked. And then I hit the ball the wrong way. It was fine. We're getting a double. It's on base. But I'm cracking. I'm cracking. All right. Eye on the ball. Another bad hit. Not an out. I mean, there's scenarios where that exact hit survives ground balls, so like it's not the worst mistake to make. Dude, I'm getting so lucky right now. We're 21 on base right now. No, wait. That's a good one. That's one of the few when you hit it with the tip where you survive. Because for some reason, they can't accurately position themselves under the fly ball. That's a ball. Eye on the ball. Straight in the sweet spot. Home run. 23. All right. Eye on the ball. Yes! She dropped it. 10% chance we're still in this. And then I tip it. If I said eye on the ball, we would have been fine. That was the difference there. I didn't say eye on the ball. I didn't say eye on the ball, man. I'm gonna get better at this, chat. All right, this run, chat.
Single.
This run. I'm gonna get 20. We're gonna hit the 20 bunts.
Foul ball.
The 20 on base bunt run.
Foul ball. Foul
I say as she keeps throwing screwballs and curveballs, which are like impossible to bunt. The actual baseball player, softball player, I'm watching my little furry Mario streamer use baseball words is so funny to me. Am I using them wrong? Because last stream, chat agreed that me saying on base was correct. Referring to how many people I've managed to get on base. That angle. No, so far you're pretty clean. Is drive a proper baseball term, or am I making that one up and stealing it from like golf or something?
ball. Single.
That's golf. Then what's the equivalent in baseball?
Single.
A line drive. So I have to say line. Because I've just been saying drive to, like, simplify it. But I have to say line drive.
Foul ball.
Yeah, the goal is to get as many points while keeping them at 0. The ultimate, like,
Single.
the PB world record stuff is just for, like, score in 1 inning. But ideally, the opponent has 0 points after the 1 inning and you win by mercy rule.
Single.
A line drive is what we in the business call a highway. Of course, I should have known.
Single.
All right. I'll remember that.
Single.
All right, we're doing good with these bunts again. We're already at 9. I think pitcher's sweating, though, so it's not, like, fantastic, but still pretty good.
Foul ball.
Yeah, I saw that was going to foul. It made me upset. That's not going to out. It's fine.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
That should be fine.
Foul ball.
All right, yeah, this isn't perfect. I'm getting unlucky because she shouldn't be throwing only exclamation jet, and she just is.
Foul ball.
So this is, I'm probably going to need to start pitching. Oh, I wasn't, I thought it was going to be a bad pitch again. I'm probably just going to have to start hitting balls here. Ooh, but not before we sneak in one last bunt. I could go for one more bunt, greed a little bit. Nah, let's not. All right. That's going to be an out. Well, I might not. I might just barely be lucky. Okay. Yeah, I was lucky. Answered your question. Yeah, it's... I saw that message, like, right as I was pulling it up. Yeah, I'm using a wheel remote. All right, eye on the ball. Perfect. Fantastic. There's a chance if that was, like, the certain type of hit, Matt could have caught it, but... Like, I can't expect perfection. I just need to get hits like that in that direction as much as possible. That's fine, but not the angle we're looking for. All right. Early, which is a shame because that would have been out of the park probably if it wasn't. That's fine. I panicked because it was an exclamation mark. It's kind of interesting, chat. She actually throws slower pitches when they aren't... Ooh, that was terrifying. She throws slower pitches when they aren't exclamation mark pitches. So if you've noticed, I swing early on a lot of the not exclamation mark pitches. That's why. Oh, yeah, that was unlucky. That my angle was good, like, for a lot of hits, but not that one. That was bad timing, but who cares? It's a home run. Exclamation mark emote win. I did. Maybe. I didn't say I did because I did. I said I did because I was going through the process in my head of getting it. Dude. What a lucky tipper. Eye on the ball. Refocus, refocus. 15 points. 16 for on base. Yes! 10%. Chat, does anyone want to do some, like, math for me? So here's the equation. So there's a 1 in 10 chance of getting a dropped ball. Eye on the ball. Don't swing. So there is a 1 in 10 chance of the NPCs dropping the ball whenever they grab it. It does not matter how the ball is hit or how they are getting it. There's just a 1 in 10 chance. So what are the odds of, in 3 outs, 1 ball being dropped? And then the same for like 2, 3, 4, and so on. Eye on the ball. Nice. Like, how does the math work out? Like, I don't really care beyond, like, 4, because that's when you start getting to numbers that really aren't realistic. But I don't know how to do the math, because you start with, like, 3 outs, and basically every time you're saved from an out, you're getting, like, an extra out in a way. Because if you're saved from an out, you still have 3 outs. So there's still 3 chances for it to happen. Dude, I got so lucky. But like, do you get what I'm saying? Because like, here, I'm going to pause. So if you have, normally you have 3 chances to be saved from an out. But if it occurs once, you don't lose a chance. You still have 3 chances. It's just 1 in 10 multiplied by yourself how many times you want to say. But that's not what the number is, because it's a 1 in 10 chance of it happening, and then it's a 1 in 100 chance of it happening twice. But you always have, you either have 3 attempts, but if it happens once, you have 4 times where it could happen. If it happens twice, you have 5 times where it can happen, basically. You can't just multiply, because every time it happens, you get an extra chance for it to happen again. 1 ball being dropped out of 3 catches is 24%. It's binomial distribution. Yeah, I don't remember any of that, so that's why I'm asking chat if they know. All right, eye on the ball. Oh, Matt, you got destroyed. And right into the sweet spot again. That's fine. Like, not the angle I want to hit, but it was a lucky hit for that angle. All right, eye on the ball. Early. Careful with that. Not perfect, but still good enough. 26. I am 3 points away from a new PB. So I need to get 3 more people on base at minimum to PB. Oh, that was a bit early. All right, eye on the ball. Lucky bounce, okay. Into a drop. The drop didn't matter though. It was like, it was at least a single no matter what. Like, I was getting the on base, so who cares? All right, Eye on the ball. No, 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 no. Okay. 28. Why'd I have to get that out? The worst part is, chat, is it was entirely my mistake that I got that out. All right, I could tie a PB right here. Eye on the ball. Don't swing on that. It's a bait. He's insane!
Change side.
72.9% for 1, 28.21 for exactly 1, 4 for 2, 0.73, and 0.11 for 4. I believe you. That sounds right. It's kind of crazy how, like, I'm not surprised it, like, gets essentially exponentially worse. But, yeah, I was very interested in those numbers because it's nice to know how lucky a run is, right? Probability that I want to know. I just wanted to know, like, the probability of,
Strike.
like, oh, you're saved from 1 out in a run, you're saved from 2 outs in a run, you're saved from 3 outs in a run, so on and so forth. And the number J-Leave gave me seems to be exactly that.
Strike. Batter out.
Because I think it's good to know, because it says, like, it essentially is telling you
Single.
how lucky a run is. And, like,
Strike.
the interesting thing about those numbers too is, please catch this.
You're out.
Thanks. I thought you didn't for a second. I was gonna freak out.
Strike.
But yeah, like, what's interesting about the numbers to me is, like, in a way, it's kind of like
Batter out.
you have a
That's the game.
you have a 22% chance of having 4 outs. You have a 4% chance of having 5 outs. You have less than a 1% chance of having 6 outs. Like, that's why I'm interested in these numbers. Because just purely from luck in the NPCs dropping the ball, you are... Which is, like, yeah, why it's interesting and good to know, because I have to Wii menu, by the way, so my rating doesn't go up. But yeah, it's like good to know, because, like, having 3 mistakes to get 99 is a lot harder than being able to make 6 mistakes. Or, well, okay, I guess the better way of wording it, having a run where you can only make 2 mistakes is a lot harder than having a run where you can make 5 mistakes. So, like, purely based on luck in RNG, you can just effectively get free outs. And again, the reason we're only looking at the ones that would have been outs is because those are the only ones we care about. Like, every time it's a 1 in 10 chance no matter what. But if they drop the ball when you were going to get a double anyways, nobody, who cares? Melodino, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. There isn't a way to guarantee a home run. Yeah, a lot of pitches, like, just will never be a home run no matter how you hit the ball. And I have not been able to figure out a way to know when a pitch is one of those pitches before you hit it. And I'm just gonna go on a limb and say you can't tell as a human player. Like, it's just, I don't think it's feasible. That doesn't mean it's impossible, but I don't think it's likely.
Single.
It's a bit high on that. But yeah, it's almost reassuring to know that like 1 in 4 attempts, I should get saved from an out, right? Something about that is just nice. It's comforting.
Single.
It's not a foul ball. It was a perfect bunt. I've bunted plenty of those fouls before, and I'm sure to bunt plenty of them again.
Single.
World record being only 58 is kind of crushing, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's... The world record being 58 is kind of what says it's not gonna happen. All right, well, we just got an out.
Time out.
Reset. The 74-mile-per-hour fastball is unbuntable. Yeah, whenever they throw the pitch with the exclamation mark, like, you can bunt it, but with the strategy I'm using now, it's probably an out when Matt grabs it. Because for whatever reason, this is probably an out too.
Time out.
For whatever reason... When she throws those pitches, the ball goes further faster. So it might just be some programming with like, oh, because she threw the ball faster, it's gonna bounce off your bat faster. Like, maybe that's how it works in real life too. I think it is. Like, forces are opposite and equal, or I don't know. It's like, it probably makes sense in physics, considering my bat is an unmovable force.
Single.
You might be right, J-Leave. It might really just be, it's not physics related, just that, oh, this is a bad pitch. Balls will naturally go further. Dang, I was cracked with that hit.
Single. Foul ball.
And that probably would have been a bunt if I didn't hit it. No, I was too far forward. I got my height right, though.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
I was too high on my end.
Foul ball.
Yippee! Single.
Single.
Really into STEM someday? Well, I mean, it's because I asked a statistics question. So we're just, it's math chat today. STEM chat.
Single.
Like, it's the sort of thing where I was curious about the odds on my own time. Then it's just like, I don't know how to do this anymore. I dropped out to go into marketing, and then I only got a 2-year degree.
Single. Single.
Chat, exclamation mark YouTooz. Buy my YouTooz. I want to sell 1 million units.
Foul ball.
And we've got a long way to go.
Single.
Think about it. If we sell 1 million units, I will get over $1 million. It means I can do a mansion tour, chat.
Single.
That should be fine.
Single.
You don't have to stress about the big goal anymore? Exactly. Dude, chat, I really have gotten cracked at butting. We're 12 on base.
Foul ball.
Chat, do you think if I had the money to buy a mansion, I'd have a good taste in mansion? You can answer honestly. You will not get in trouble if you say no.
Single.
No. Gosh dang it. This is... How could you? Define good taste. It's aesthetically pleasing.
Foul ball.
A log cabin? I could never. Not because I wouldn't. No, that's an out. Yes.
Single.
This run is the 25%. What do you find aesthetically pleasing? You have to go entirely off a vibe.
Foul ball.
I'm condo pilled. This is true.
Foul ball.
I think you are correct in that assessment. I wouldn't fall into some like gaudy influencer trap.
Foul
But
Foul ball.
I mean,
Foul
I want to get one more bunt off.
Foul ball.
I'm greeting so hard right now.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
No. That is so sad. The one non-bunt I get, I hit slightly too low. The greed is real. It could have been worth it though.
Double.
This is true. Chat only knows my taste in room based on the white wall I've stood in front of. And the I was a lucky bunt to hit. And the IKEA furniture.
Single.
All right, early. Eye on the ball.
Foul ball.
And the sponsor. True, you know about my disc plate from Arcane that's on the wall now.
Foul ball.
And it looks awesome. Oh, that was so close. The sidewalk sign is iconic. It is.
Double.
Let me just show off my plushie room in the new mansion. Well, we have to sell 1 million YouTooz first. That was good. It's a shame this is on a run where it's a shame I'm not at 1 out or 0 outs right now. It's okay. This run will be the, 4% run. Never mind. Thank you, Matt. I think it's funny how Matt ends up being, a main character of this challenge. Not because he's good. He's on the worst baseball team. We've been over this. But because he just happens to be at third base, which is where I hit all my balls. The thing about that is that wasn't even a bad hit on my part. I hit it the angle I needed to hit it. I just wasn't lucky enough. Maybe if I hit it a frame later, it would have gone it would have gone closer to second base, but it might have been too close to the second baseman. Better to play lefty. I think it's actively worse because I think when the first baseman gets the ball when bunting, you're just out. You mean shortstop? Yes, shortstop, and I don't know. I don't know what the other one's called.
Play ball.
All right, bunt. Here we go.
Single.
Shortstop. So wait. So the guy on the other side of second base is the second baseman, and then one shortstop. Is that actually how that works?
Foul ball.
Chat, when baseball was originally a game, did they play it without the shortstop? Did the shortstop get added in a patch? This isn't a joke, by the way. Genuinely,
Single.
did that happen? Because it sounds like it would. Because it'd be oh, you have a guy in each base. Okay, you have the pitcher, you have the catcher, and you have 3 people in the outfield. That was an out?
Time out.
Literal frames. It was added in the 1840s, so I was right.
Play ball.
You just have 4 outfielders. Okay, so that makes more sense. I believe that. I believe that there used to be 4 outfielders, and then they're like, well, it's more optimal for the outfielder to play in. So then they just started playing it in, and then they just changed the rules, and now it's the shortstop.
Single. Foul
What a
ball.
pitch.
Foul ball.
What a pitch. Can you, chill out? Chat, I think it's very funny. Hypothetically, a way you could do this, and if you did it this way, I don't think anyone would care that you completed it, would be fouling every ball except balls.
Single.
I feel like it would take 12 hours. But you could probably do it.
Foul ball. Single.
Is there an upper limit on fouls? No. In real baseball, there would be. Well,
Ball.
I actually don't know. I just know in real baseball, if you bunt a foul on 2 strikes, you're out. I think you can hit fouls. So I guess if you hit fouls consistently in real baseball, you can do it. Has anyone ever done that, chat? Has anyone ever filibustered a baseball game? Like by just hitting fouls over and over again?
Single.
I'd imagine it's just too hard.
Single.
I would imagine it is just genuinely too hard to do that. So it's never happened.
Foul ball. Single.
The longest at bat in MLB is 21 pitches. Okay, yeah. So the answer seems to be it's not realistic for that to happen.
Foul ball.
I'm joking. I got put in a DH to eat pitches sometimes if the pitcher's really consistent. I know sometimes like it'll be like, oh, you'll get put in to that might be an out. Okay, good. I know sometimes you'll get put in and they'll be like, oh yeah, lean in and get literally physically hit by the ball to get a walk.
Foul ball. Single.
And then you hit the ball anyways and get fined $200,000 because that's just how sports work.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Now that they're implementing the pitch clock,
Foul ball.
so they're still giving baseball patches.
Foul ball.
No, I was about to say like, oh, this is another greed situation where like I should probably just hit the ball, but I should be able to get one more bunt, and then I didn't, and I got an out. And then I got a ground ball immediately. They made the bases bigger too. That's crazy. You could tell I wanted to swing, but no, I shouldn't.
Foul ball. Single.
Chat, the funny part about having played so much Wii Sports is I'll hit a ball like that and my brain goes to, I have hit this exact hit before. This exact thing has happened. Ball goes towards the ground, bounces over Matt, he jumps but just barely doesn't grab it, and then it rolls to the outfielder and they pick it up for a single. Now, I'm sure it wasn't the exact one, but it's happened enough where it's been like, oh, this is close. All right, early, just focus, eye on the ball. That sucks. I had to hit it because it was,
Change.
man.
Time out.
Man. I need to practice my batting, but I also just need to get luckier. I just need to get luckier, man. It's only a finite number of scenarios. I'm pretty sure the actual answer to that is not exactly yes, but not exactly no either.
Play ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
I'm just gonna reset this run, man. Never mind.
Single.
Never mind, I guess. Chat, we're on the 25% run again. Or sorry, what was it, like 24.7? That was almost a sick bunt.
Single. Single.
Chat, do you guys like Wii Sports? I'm assuming the answer is yes, because like I've peeked at the viewership during these streams and I'm like, huh, this is Among Us viewership.
Foul ball.
And Among Us viewership is pretty dang good.
Single.
Well, yes and no. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Say no more. I understand.
Single. Foul ball.
That should be fine.
Single.
First resort is peak. If I finish this video and it does well enough, I could see me doing Wii Sports Resort. But in Wii Sports Resort, the challenge would be a lot simpler. I would probably just do all stamps.
Single.
Because as it turns out, all stamps in Wii Sports Resort is BS. There's so many Wii Sports Resort stamps that are just randomly insanely hard.
Single.
Yeah, that sucks.
You're out.
I might just play it out just cuz. They say as I aim low again.
You're out.
I'm just gonna hit the ball. We'll see. Let's see what happens.
Strike.
I always forget they go slower like this.
Double.
This could be the run still is the crazy thing, chat. Man, it's so hard to hit these slower pitches. But you can kind of tell, like, I'm hitting them more when I'm paying attention more. I'm paying attention when I need to pay attention. And I think that's a good thing because it's like, in a way, training me to react to the pitch that's thrown. Like, that was bad, but whatever. This room is dead anyways. But yeah, I think it's good that I need to get better at just watching the pitch and knowing when to swing because of that. I need to get that, like, subconscious, like, reaction. This is when I need to swing based on where the ball is and how fast it's going and how it's moving and where it's going over the plate. Like, I don't think I'll ever be able to explain, like, oh, this is exactly what I should do when the ball is far or whatever, but I think it does matter. To get a triple, the ball needs to be in the field enough and basically be at the wall when the NPC picks it up.
Single.
I just realized there's a typo in the display command. Let me fix that. I promise it wasn't my fault, though. I copied and pasted it. It might have been something weird where the thing I copied and pasted it from had, like, multiple lines, and that broke it when I copied it. Because I copied it from, like, a special, like, document, so it, like, probably just didn't copy right.
Single.
So it's probably my fault. Probably mine.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Single.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Versus I've gotten this stream 28.
Single.
It's all just entirely timing. I mean, I'd believe that. I've just never seen a triple that wasn't at the wall. Like, it seemed like position on the field affected it. But I don't know.
Single.
This is a video for the world record. I could not find one of the 58, but I believe it because of who claimed it. I could probably just reach out to the person, ask them if they have a recording. But either way,
Single.
I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it's 58, sure. If somebody gets higher than that, then maybe I'll be like, no vid, no did. But that was scary. Do you have Fortnite? Yeah. I like Fortnite. I'm gonna get higher than that, hopefully. It would be cool. But I'm also trying to be realistic. I mentioned this in the last stream, but Mac, who was a 50, has spent around 225 hours, like, doing attempts of this. You're wondering where I got that number from? I was like, okay, let's go through and add up all the streams in his stream history because I was just curious. I wanted perspective, and then I got perspective and was terrified.
Foul ball.
Doesn't seem so hard, just tedious. All right, chat. You know how I've been hitting those ground balls? I need more data, but I did an off-stream test last night. About 1 in 3 hits,
Foul ball.
the ball was hit in a way where it was unfavorable, meaning it was either a ground ball or like a line drive that was so low an infielder could catch it. Oh, yeah, and this is why you can't bunt these. It's an out.
You're out.
My bad. All right, well, my greed got the best of me again. And then I hit the ball towards the ground. It's weird. Because it's the sort of thing where, yes, it's very RNG, but hypothetically, even with, like, middling RNG, let's say, if you were so consistent that every single time you could hit the ball in, like, an exact angle going between, like, the shortstop and third baseman, you would almost never get out. Almost never. There are times where I have been going through this and I'm like, okay, save state, load it, hit it that way. All right, save state, load it, hit it again. And there was not a single scenario where I hit it to left field and I didn't get an out. All right, focus, focus, focus. $99 fouls challenge. Yeah, that would be pretty easy. All right. But yeah, like as an example, if that ball was just a different pitch where it would have gone towards the ground, Matt would have gotten me out. So if it's annoying because it's like, oh, if the RNG is slightly different, that's an out. Don't swing at those. And we're done. Another 16. Oh, yeah, after, I don't know if I'll do it today, but probably do like one more attempt. But I need to set up a save state again and just practice my batting.
Time out.
Because I'm really, really happy with my bunting today. Like, I've been choking at the very end of bunting, but we've still been getting like 12 to like, I think what, our best was like 15 or 16 on base. Entirely through bunting. So like, I'm getting so much better at this early game part. I just need to get more consistent with specifically hitting. How many hours have I done this challenge for with practice? Over 20 now. For sure. All of my time is logged. Like any time I put towards it, whether it be through data collection or practice or attempts, is recorded. Like the 29 was off stream. That's a foul. That's so mean. I think that barely just doesn't. Nope, it's an out.
Time out.
One more. One more. That doesn't count. Bunting's better early game? Because you can basically guarantee singles without any RNG. Like, there is RNG. But you're almost never going to get out for something that isn't your fault.
Single.
As a matter of fact, I don't know if you ever will get out for something that isn't your fault while you're bunting.
Single.
How many hours in Fortnite? I don't know. I know you can check, but I don't really care to.
Single.
The reason you don't do 99 bunts, only the time it takes. Well, that's part of it, right? There's multiple elements to why I don't want to do 99 bunts.
Single.
One, it would take an absurd amount of time. Two, it would be really boring. And three, it would be harder than you'd think. I don't know the odds of Elisa throwing an exclamation mark throw when she hits that like final stage of sweating, but it could very easily be like 8 and 10 or 9 and 10 or something like that. And then when she doesn't throw an exclamation mark pitch, you have to be lucky enough for her to throw the right kind of pitch so you can bunt it and be successful. And then you also have to not mess up whenever she does that. So it would just be so tedious. It wouldn't be fun to play. It wouldn't be fun to watch. I'm sure it would be possible. But I feel like you'd be looking at like a 6-hour run or something. Like that could easily be an exaggeration, but like you get the point. It would not be fast. What is the record for bunting is? Well, my record's 15 on base. I think. It might have been 16. No, the score caps at 99. Yeah, I'm playing with an actual Wii. I don't think I could make these sorts of micro adjustments with a keyboard. I know some people are probably like, oh, it looks like you're doing nothing. Trust me, I am not, and I just screwed up. And it didn't even matter. This week, I think tomorrow's Odyssey mod. I gotta make sure I have that set up tonight. Double check with Amethyst that's tomorrow. It should be. I think we said Thursday. No Wiimote visible. I'm holding it on my lap because it makes it easier to like balance it in a precise angle. That should barely be fine.
Single.
Submissions for viewer ideas. Yeah, I did. And there's some good ones. I already have like a rough list. I think the main thing to note about viewer ideas is, let me focus. I gotta be careful during this part. There's some ideas that are good, but don't have a good way to like implement them.
Single.
So they probably will get skipped for that reason. 15 on base. You should maybe just foul here until... No. 16 on base.
Single.
Jeez. I'm like nervous, man. And no, I thought for sure like that had to be an exclamation pitch. There they are.
Foul ball.
Should probably just hit this. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Foul ball.
Just hit it. Eye on the ball. That might be an out. It's not. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, the goal is 99, but the highest anyone's ever gotten is 58. All right, all right. Focus. Eye on the ball. Eye on the ball, chat. Double. That should be left enough to be a home run. Yeah.
Home run.
It's good I didn't hit that late, because then it would have been an out. All right. Just gotta hope, chat, for good RNG and some good play by me. Oh, I'm so lucky. That was scary. I was getting flashbacks watching Matt jump there. That might be an out. That's probably 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 an out. God, I'm so lucky. I am so lucky. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Eye on the ball. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's like the best. I've made like 3 mistakes in a row, and I wasn't punished for any of them. And then I got a lucky ground ball. Okay. Come on, keep it going, chat. Chat, not only we got the 24% chance on the run. And do a home run. Out of the park. And for anyone wondering, yes, the odds of them dropping the ball is 1 in 10, but the odds of that happening on any 3 balls that would have been an out is like 24%. Oh, a bit early. That would have been a home run if it was a tad later. Dude. Careful, careful, careful. All right, that was a good hit. Easy double. Wait, is it a 5% run? Have we gotten 2 of those so far? All right, another good ground ball. We hit it the right way, and we were rewarded. We are 27 on base. I just need to get 1 on base and a home run to tie PB. That's going to be an out.
You're out.
That should be a home run. All right, we have tied our PB for the day. I just need to get 1 more person, or I guess, yeah, 1 more person to tie my offline PB, and then 2 more people for a real PB. Okay, be careful with those early hits. I'm getting nervous because it's a good run. That's fine that I hit that. I mean, I think I probably should have hit it because... No, I'm at like 2 strikes. Bad, bad timing on that one, but we weren't punished. Home run and it's a PB. Oh, come on, a ground ball. I hit it at the exact time if it was a home run ball. Ooh, don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Add. All right, I'll pause. Let me know when the ad's over. Going for pausing. Yeah, I can because it's not a speed run, thankfully. Prepare to lock in when you're done. I'm just nervous. Matt's gonna get me again with some like bull crap, you know? It always happens. Are we good? Are you good, chat? Are we fine? Sounds like people are back. Except like one guy. All right, that's most people are back. All right, here we go. And there it is, a new PB. Sorry, we just had to wait a second. All right, now I can get out. I hate this game. Like one of the worst possible ground balls. Like I didn't even hit it like directly to Matt. I hit it to the side and he gets the freaking man. Good run though. I can up my PB number on the overlay chat. Isn't that awesome? 30. So for anyone curious, by 29, they scored 2 points. So in reality, if I get really unlucky here and they score, it doesn't really matter. Because it all just comes down to like dumb luck, basically. Because they sort of either hit the ball or they don't. I can't really change that. I can like try and throw a fast curveball like that, which is hard to hit and often leads them to getting absolutely awful hits. But like, it's not a guarantee. Why not let them score so the mercy rule doesn't trigger it? Well, then my score would be like 30. I don't know, like 30, 30, like I'd get 99, like 50. Like who wants a 99-70 run? Yeah, it's the sort of thing where it's like I can't control when this happens. I can try and mitigate it, but I cannot control when they hit a double randomly to the outfield. And I can't control if Matt randomly gets a home run right here. You know? Like, there we go. 30-0, new PB, mercy rule. Why do you play out the pitching round? For clarity, like we get to see the score. We get to see the score, chat. Good out strat. You don't have to. I mean, it's something I could do on my own too. Like, I like my current strat. I gave it like 10 tests and I got like 9 out of 10 were zeros. But like, that doesn't mean it's the best. I just know it's like, it's good enough where most of the time I'll be fine. But sometimes you get unlucky and they hit 3 triples. Or sorry, 2 triples. Like, that was insane that happened in my 29. But yeah, like, it's never going to be a guarantee that they get 0. Like, no matter how much you lab the pitching. How can you get 99? Does it keep going until you have 3 outs? Yeah. You only mercy roll. In runs, you throw slower pitches? Really? Do they swing worse at slower wait, is it slower pitches don't get hit as far? Is that how it works? Because I can throw slower pitches if slower pitches are better for some reason. Good run to end on, though. I said one more, then that run died, and I did another. They swing ground balls most of the time. So if it's slower and a curveball, it might just go low and they'll swing at it. Yeah, we're ending there. It works out too, because I can't like actually continue from this screen or else I'll get points. Yeah, basically. Okay, well, that's good to know, because that should just... I can probably just keep doing what I'm doing and throw a curveball or a screwball away from them, and then just throw it slow. Yeah, I'm happy with a 30. I'm happy with a 30 after, like, 2 streams of this. Like, 5-6 hours of attempts. I want to do better, and I can do better if I get better. I just need to get more consistent at, again, hitting that sweet spot. Alright, do I want to raid? Oh, wait, Wiki. I could raid Giwi. I could raid CJ. Raid Pixie. Well, Pixie's doing the same thing Giwi's doing. They're doing, it's a wild card, like, D&D thing. I could raid Swiftbaloo. I'm gonna raid Whiskey, chat. I wanna raid Whiskey. Whiskey Dingo. One last YouTube show? Sure. Chat. Buy the YouTooz. Focus. Buy it. Buy it. It's awesome. It's so cool. I love how this came out. YouTooz.com/product/for XMarker Yup. All right, man. Give Whiskey some love. One thing to note: Whiskey streams. They're 18 plus. Their stream is marked as 18 plus. So if you were a child, you can't watch the stream. Sorry. I just like to warn people that when I raid streamers that try to maintain 18 plus communities, because I know I have younger viewers. Not all of them, but I know some of you are. So yeah, bye. I'll be back probably tomorrow. I think I'm doing Odyssey, but every 5 minutes we spin a wheel. That'll be fun. All right, bye.